it. Let me turn on the audio real quick. There we go, before I forget. How's everyone doing? How we doing today? I'm okay today. It's been kind of gloomy all day, and therefore my brain is not working. It's not functioning. I'm just here. I'm vibing. But I'm ready to vibe with our favorite king. I'm so excited to play more of the event story. I've been really looking forward to this. I vibe with me. I hope you do. Hi, Harconium. How you doing? If you wouldn't, I don't think you cannot vibe with yourself, Cross. No crown, sadly, from the banner aside from mileage. Oh no, your luck didn't pull through for you. That's okay. I've gotten two out of the banner minus my mileage to get. Oh, party guy, no. At least you gave me head pats this time. Here, let me go look at her. I'll go look at her real quick. She's getting there. She got some more skills. No temptation to vault. There's no temptation. Absolutely none. Hi, Maxie. You need a hug. Oh, did you finish Star Rail story? I'll give you a hug. Oh, I'm sorry. My kisses are all reserved for Chama and Chama only. Also, I got into another one. Harconium. Did you see Crown Skin? Yeah, I need to pull on it. Oh, you can't preview it? What the? No. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me you got into Summoner's War. How are you liking it so far? It's long. I know. I'm hoping tomorrow that I can play some. It really depends on all that I need to do tomorrow after I get off work, because normally I use that day to like catch up on some things that I need to do. But if I have free time, we're definitely gonna stream tomorrow some Star Rails. That's just a regular word with Hoyo now. Yeah, I just kind of expect everything to be really long. It's going good. That's good. Will you be streaming the concert? We can. Maybe I'll make a day on the schedule next week to do it. Because I really want to watch it, because I haven't watched it yet. Play Snowbreak. Snowbreak? What is that? I've never heard of that. I need to re-roll her gear because I obviously don't have the best rolls in, but LOL, crying for rocks, please. My luck has not been good. Someone screamed, I'm fine. Oh wait, I think I remember seeing that on Twitter. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that. Start the stream with a 10 poll? No. No. You'll refund me tomorrow? Are you sure? Hi, Walker. I have it on TikTok. I'm pretty sure. I think it was a TikTok video that someone reposted onto Twitter, if I remember correctly. But I was like, no way someone did this. All right, I guess we're doing a 10 poll and Cross is gonna reimburse me tomorrow, right, Cross? My precious crystals. You better give me your luck. It better be right here. My last crown. The crowd cheered too, as they should. I thought that's what Chama taxes are for. No, Chama taxes go to other things. I can't disclose what they go to. New redeems? Wait. There's new ones? Oh wait. You mean the Ichu, hit the, yes, hit that one.
Hypothetically, I'm a cat, a kitty cat, and for the sake of debate, let's say I dance.
I love that one. Or waste them on gacha. No, I have to save them for more gacha. Oh! Is this what Is this what I think it'll be? Oh, please. I'll believe in my king. No, not Chama, king. Crown.
I'm Neon.
Oh, please
Don't
be
you
crown.
know?
Please be
There's a-
crown.
This shot will make you.
What are your orders?
You say rib? What do you mean? Ah! No, Tetra! Biscuit, no! I don't need a dog whisper, Biscuit.
Soldier.
Ah!
I hate it here. I'm gonna go cry now. Frickin' Biscuit. Spooked by Biscuit. Poor one Biscuit now.
Wow! Feels like I just ate a big
Yay. Yay. It's okay. I use her in PvP, so it's not like she just sits there. So at least she gets some use. Oh, the other day when I got that last helm copy, I actually have
next fundraiser.
max core crown now. Or not crown, helm. I wish I had max core crown. I wish. Biscuit's Chihuahua reminds me of my one. Wait, you have a Chihuahua? Chihuahuas scare me. Same with Pomeranians. They're evil. I've never met a nice Pomeranian. Chihuahua mix. I'm assuming that he's feisty. Why is my Robin tall, blonde, and buff? Wait, what? Tall, blonde, and buff Robin? Huh? Oh. Regardless, yes. Oh, well. Alright, we have to start from the beginning. I'm pretty sure this is where we start. It's just a hard mode. Let's do this. Oh, I'm so excited.
Phew.
Chill,
Relax,
chill. Kilo,
Kilo.
breathe.
Sorry, I'm just so nervous.
Don't worry. We've got Talos and Rapunzel on our side. Everything is going to work out.
Is
Oh yeah, we
everything
left
going
off with
to be okay?
Talos and Rapunzel working on repairing / healing Chime.
Of course.
Kilo averts her gaze from Marion's trembling lips.
Don't worry about Chime. She wouldn't give this place the dignity of her death.
I know, but
Verily, no auspicious tidings will come out of needless worry.
what can I do to get rid of this feeling?
Swallow it up.
Swallow it up? You mean drink it away?
Huh? Did someone say swallow? Do you guys have food?
Oh no.
In order to proclaim oneself as courageous, one's comportment must be so.
Are all of you pilgrims?
Indeed, it would seem that is our most common appellation.
Thank you for helping. I really thought it was the end.
No need to thank us. We are merely doing our part, assisting our fellow comrades in arms up on the surface.
How long has it been since the treatment started?
About an hour.
Ooh. Surely they should be about done by now, right? I would hope.
I see. Do not fret. It takes more than decapitation to take down a Nikke.
At least not straight away.
Are you two attempting to cheer us up?
That's right.
I have felt a most peculiar discomfort for a while now. You have become quite mature, Marion. I was aware of your accelerated development, but thou have come so far in so little time.
I feel like accelerated development is an understatement for what she's been through. She literally evolved like a freaking Pokemon.
She's still in her adolescence.
Nay, 'tis still too fast.
Regardless, she's a growing girl and needs her sustenance. Here, take these rice cake balls.
Thank you so much. I know how much you love these.
I feel like this conversation has taken a strange left turn.
Crown,
Yes?
what's your next move?
Protect this place.
We can hold them off, but that's not the main issue. The problem is that our forces are limited, and theirs are infinite. At some point, we'll reach our limit.
We must do something to get them all in one fell swoop. Even with our acumen, a war of attrition will only signal our doom.
Our best bet is to strike out at the leader.
Dost thou propose that we go outside the safety of the castle walls and leave the kingdom behind undefended? I must admit, I have an affinity for such skirmishes. 'Tis most thrilling to find oneself as the underdog in a firefight. If this place were a deserted wasteland, perhaps I would have proceeded with such a stratagem.
But there's something that we have to protect here.
The survival of the seed is paramount. We cannot abandon this place. Is it ready?
No, we need to collect for another year.
Then using it would seem out of the question.
Using what?
So what are our options?
We wait for Chime. Chime is the brains behind the operation. She's sure to have a plan that will turn the situation around.
Very well. I will stand guard. If you could prepare my meals separately, it would be appreciated.
What, you don't want Marion making your food?
Don't worry, we'll make it so.
Snow White marches off
I
quickly.
shall go outside for some fresh air. Perhaps I shall find some errant targets to slash. As for you, citizens of the kingdom, take this time to recuperate.
Scarlet hurries off.
Kilo,
Yes?
they were able to come inside the castle by using a secret passage. It should be just wide enough for Talos to squeeze through. Just saying.
That path, is it always open?
Yes, it is.
That doesn't seem very safe.
I can't get Chime's image out of my mind. Of what happened to her. To be honest, I'm terrified. And yet, I couldn't possibly leave all of you behind.
Kilo.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'll do all that I
Hi,
possibly
Ray.
can.
How you doing today?
Excellent. That's the answer I wanted to hear.
It's all done.
How did it go?
We successfully sutured her neural sensor and power source. There should not be any remaining trauma, and her functions are all operating
Good.
normally.
Excuse me. I'm a little tired, but it's just been rainy out. Just the rainy day syndrome. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Ray.
She has not woken up yet. And it seems that it will take some time until the nymph takes over. But she should wake up soon.
You say that, but it seems to be taking longer than it should.
She can't give us an exact number. She's just saying that it's likely to happen sooner rather than later.
I realize that, but it still seems so far away. I want it to happen right now.
I know. Me too.
Where did the others go?
Well, Ties. Ah! Ow. How you doing today?
They went to stand guard.
I figured as much. Neither of them have any intention of resting.
That's what makes them so remarkable.
Marion, was it?
Yes.
My goodness! When did you grow up so fast?
Just happened, I guess.
That's an understatement. Rapunzel quietly approaches Marion. What the? Huh? Why did it play that? Why did it yippee?
Let's say, hypothetically, I'm a cat. A kitty cat.
A kitty cat.
And for the sake of debate, let's say I dance.
Why did it yippee randomly? That's so weird. There's nothing to prompt that. I don't know how you prompt that. Why? That's so bizarre. Here you go.
Doth
Hi,
my blade
Moji.
spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before?
You're magic? Are you? Can you prove it? Can you do a magic trick for me? I'd like to verify. Maybe it's because this. Maybe try that. Smoke bomb! Not the smoke bomb! Surreptitiously, without anyone noticing, she slipped something into Marion's
What is
hand.
this?
Something I wanted to show you when you were old enough. It may come as a shock to you, so brace yourself before watching it.
What did she give her?
Okay.
Talos, can you scan what that is?
Do we want to know? Kilo, some things are better left unknown.
I cannot provide an answer, as I prefer to respect the privacy of others.
Are you a witch?
Yes, I am. What you gonna do about it?
What could it be?
Everyone, take a rest for a moment. I will stand guard as well. This reminds me of a magazine I once read where someone was standing guard. And then another person came at full attention. Oh, how glorious!
Yes, how glorious.
Are any of these pilgrims normal?
No. The answer's no. Near the kingdom's castle
This
wall.
upcoming skirmish seems to be most onerous.
I don't know. I keep hearing people say it, but I don't know what it is.
The odds certainly aren't in our favor.
How about slicing a path through them and taking out the heretic in one go?
'Tis a feasible course of action, but the problem lies within what occurs after.
Is it a fruit, Snow White? Probably. Maybe.
Our foe will utilize the swarm of raptures in the vicinity to revive itself.
Not only that, but we gave what little Vaphouse we had left to the commander. We have no way of annihilating the heretic entirely.
How about notifying him?
He has his hands full with the Ark. Things are not going well over there. I tried contacting him a couple times, but was unable to reach him. Perhaps due to the bad connection. How about Eden?
Hard to say. I am unsure whether Snow White would acquiesce to such a plan.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wouldn't.
You see?
First off, let's get this place secure and assess the situation.
Very well.
It would be nice if the other side didn't take the initiative.
Let's go.
Hello, beautiful.
Are we to attack the High Castle?
Yes.
I thought you wanted to play a little longer.
I did. Until I got trampled by that one meat sack.
It must have made quite the impression on
Hi,
you.
Techno. How you doing today?
You want to know something? I've never truly felt like wanting to kill someone. Until now. From here
I feel
on
like that's
out,
not true.
I'm going to be fully true to my instincts.
It's hard to find someone as true to their instincts as you.
So then, Are you coming with me or not?
Is there a reason why you want to go together?
I want to ensure that we thoroughly grind
All
them
day.
into dust.
Oh, that's not bad if you're almost done.
I want to show them exactly how helpless they are, and watch them tremble with fear as they die.
I'm gonna have to do that once I finish up the story, but that's a problem for future me.
It won't be easy.
To one? Oh my god. I wish that were me.
The 3 pilgrims that just joined them will make formidable adversaries.
Be that as it may, they're still more human than anything else.
Very well. I will go with you. However, keep your hands off Marion.
Are you trying to give me orders?
4 a.m. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why you woke up so late. Then worked at 9? Oh my god. I would have been dead. I would have been not productive at all.
No. Merely a
Wait, you two.
suggestion.
Fine. That shouldn't be too difficult. Then.
That's what the 2 Red Bulls were for. Man, yeah, Red Bulls saved me now. I don't know what it is about Red Bulls that, like, actually work. I mean, that and I like NOS as well, but Red Bulls have been, like, my go-to energy drink recently.
Let's move.
That was not being spoiled on Pinnaconi's story. Yeah, I don't blame you. I have to be very hesitant about, like, scrolling a little too long on Twitter. I try to just get on, check stuff, and then immediately get off. I'm hoping I'm able to play some tomorrow.
Scarlet, Rapunzel.
Because I made a mistake. I was doing the chaos stuff that's in the train, and I just went to it from my book thinking, okay, I'll finish this up. And then when I got out, it immediately put me in the train car and started the story, and I just, like, exited out of the game so fast. I was like, no. Thank you, Saito, for the headpats. I hope you're doing well today.
Are they coming?
I'll go get ready.
Hi, Mori. You're tired? You're sleepy. You should take a nap.
I feel something vibrating. Is someone's stomach growling?
The raptures are coming. Already?
Talos?
Is Chime safe?
Yes, she is currently recovering in a place which has been designated the safest in the kingdom. However, should the kingdom be overrun, no place within it will be safe.
You didn't have to say that.
I mean, it's true. You think Twitch is broken for you? Is it acting up? It acts up a lot. Like yesterday on the field work, dinner with my boss, and came home late and drunk. Despite that, I still played Monster Hunter World. Hey man, sometimes even after a very, very long day, like at work or just a long day in general, sometimes playing a game is like all you want to do. Gotta wind down a little bit.
Let's go and intercept them.
All right.
Can't redeem reward because channel is not live. Huh? Twitch, you okay? Try refreshing the page, Ray, and see if that works. I don't know why it would do that. I've seen like out of stock, but never that the channel's not live. That's so weird. Nivilia's body twists grotesquely as it begins to expand. Ooh.
This wall.
Doth my blade sprint from its sheath with greater swiftness than before?
Yes, it doth. Ow. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Cross. A black light burst forth. the same time, a giant mechanical pincer burst out, hurling forth its colossal weight to blast a gaping hole in the wall.
She used the shockwave produced from her own transformation to blast a hole through the wall. How remarkable.
And Avilia returns to her original form.
Chatterbox, get up. We've breached the walls.
Very good.
No! They've entered the kingdom!
This escalated
Didn't
pretty
I
quickly.
tell you? I can come in whenever I want to.
I mean, she technically did kind of knock first. She just knocked the whole door down / wall.
Raptures are pouring in through the opening in the wall.
Snow White, Rapunzel, head over there and hold them off. Fix the wall while you're at it. I'll take on that heretic.
Can you handle it alone?
As long as I can make it a one-on-one fight, I'll be fine. I have never suffered defeat in a one-on-one duel.
I believe in you, Scarlet.
Wait. I remember thee.
You wish to face me alone? You overestimate yourself.
No more than thou overestimated thyself by entering this kingdom alone.
I have confidence in my abilities.
As do I.
I'll make quick work of you. I have unfinished business with the king of this pathetic kingdom.
Marion, Kilo, we'll take this side. Roger!
You started your day by being hungover and watching Eurocamp. You wanted to sleep more? Go back to sleep. Get some extra sleep.
Do you need the success rate?
No! If the success rate was high, you would have already told me.
That is correct. The probability is decidedly
no, not
low.
work. Oh yeah, it is Friday for you. I forgot about that.
Marion,
You can do it. Once you're done with work, you can sleep.
shall we talk?
How did you know my name? Enough. Don't poison her mind with your venomous words. Leave this place at once.
You must be the king.
That's right. I am Crown, the ruler of this kingdom.
So, if you fall, so does the entire kingdom.
No, another king will succeed me.
You're really
The
into
king
this
and
whole
Venice, wow.
kingdom fantasy, aren't you? Fine. Perhaps we should continue this conversation somewhere more private.
What the chatterbox? Yo?
Somewhere where we won't be distracted by outside forces.
Let's. That way, you won't disturb my kingdom any longer with your endless prattling.
Interesting.
No one speaks to me that way.
Chatterbox leaps forward with astonishing speed, tackling Marion and pinning her against the wall.
Marion.
Don't call me that! I don't want my name passing through your lips!
You can't be here with them. Remember who you are. What you're supposed to be.
Oh, that's exciting.
Where you came from. And what you live for.
Get away from her!
We are in the middle of an important conversation.
Chatterbox nonchalantly flails one of its arms around and parries Tallow.
Damage sustained to left side.
With just one strike?
My power levels are insufficient, therefore the nano-coding has not been activated. As a result, I am susceptible to attacks from this individual, so please exercise caution.
That would have been nice to know
What happens if it
before.
hits the cockpit?
I will shut down, and you will die.
Oh. Okay.
Don't tell me you're out for the count. One hit and you're throwing in the towel. What a coward you are. Your own body is made of steel, yet you hide inside another body of steel.
You son of a...
What? Do you disapprove of me speaking the truth?
Don't you speak to her that way!
Marion pulls Chatterbox's hand away and extracts herself from his grip.
Such power. Yes.
Hi,
It
Waddle.
has begun.
You talk too much.
He really does. Thank you for pointing that out, Brown. He's yapping. Shutbox. Yeah, I wish he wasn't so much of a chatterbox. Chatterbox blocks the spear hurled by Crown.
Very well. These things take time. No need to hurry. Tell me, do you know what Marion is?
I certainly do.
Then why do you keep her around you?
Because she is one of us. She is a subject of this kingdom. And a king never discriminates against their own people.
How admirable.
Thank you.
Chatterbox leaps up to the wall.
Our business here is done. All that is left to do is wait.
Chatterbox disappears.
Huh?
The yappening is over. We're free. Yeah, no, I bought the extra pack because I was off by one, so we'll be able to get it all.
Marion.
My head... it hurts. Talos, check on Marion.
Unable to scan. Cause unknown.
Oh, for crying out loud, is there anything you can do?
I specialize in providing combat and survival-based support.
Thanks, Talos.
That was a rhetorical question.
Kilo, take Marion to a safe place.
Where is that?
Just do whatever you can to protect her. Then she'll be safe.
But you saw. I can't do anything.
I believe in you.
Crown runs off.
Command her. What am I supposed to do? I'm useless.
Holding hands can help soothe and stabilize the mind.
Yes, let's hold hands. Talos's cockpit opens and Kilo crawls out, descending to hold Marion's hand.
Hang in there, Marion. You told me that I have to hang in there. So I'm going to do my best. And so will you.
Oh, I'm really happy that Kilo ended up doing that, not just sitting in the cockpit like freaking out. Oh my god, it's the famous picture. I've seen this picture on Twitter and someone's animated it to have Scarlet slapping Indivilia's boobies. The sound of clashing steel echoes through the air. Scarlet and Indivilia trade rapid blows.
My weapon is akin to a whip rather than a sword. Attaching blades to one's tail? 'Tis a perversion, if nothing else.
And what of you? Swinging a sword around like a primitive ape.
Maybe I'm free from taxes now? You can no longer pay taxes? Twitch is against me. Not the nerf to Chama Corp taxes.
If it is as primitive as you say, then pray tell. Why art thou unable to so much as scratch me?
Shall I kick it up a notch? Once I get into the swing of things, I can surpass the speed of sound.
From you. Rude. I'll get my taxes one way or another. Indivilia's tail disappears in a blur. Yeah, hello police. Someone is committing tax evasion. I need help immediately. If anything, you owe me money. What the? The swinging of her whip-like tail too fast to be seen by the naked eye. Despite the blinding speed, however, Scarlet continues to parry each and every strike.
Is that all you have? I grow
For
weary of
Topaz,
this.
and lost my 50-50, so it's a sign for Firefly. Yeah, time to save. She'll be back again. It does. Oh, I was gonna read that, but I don't have to.
What did you say?
Thou relies solely on brute strength, with no consideration given to tactics, analysis, or thought. To call such a thing swordsmanship would be a dishonor to true wielders of the sword.
Oh. She just sliced the part of her tail that is like the hook, the scythe part. Oh my god. Scarlet sword slices through Indivilia's tail. Goodbye. The blade at the end of Indivilia's tail drops lifelessly to the ground.
You can wield your blade with all the speed in the universe. But if it is wielded without intelligence, it is all for naught.
Damn. Indivilia's tail regenerates. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. I didn't think it would be this fast, but I thought she would grow it back eventually.
No matter. I can make another one.
Tell me, where is the joy in living this way? Carrying the burden of immortality, satisfied with the power you possess and wielding it indiscriminately without any forethought. Where is the enjoyment to be found in that?
I derive plenty of joy in slicing the throats of people like you, who do nothing but preach.
Is that all there is? Are there no more sides to you than this?
This is it. And you're finished.
Crown Spear swords towards Indivilia, who manages to knock it out of the
It
air.
would seem all you excel at is attacking your enemy behind their back.
Crown picks up the spear from the ground.
You also talk too much.
Oh, how I've been longing to run into you again. I've never encountered such a worthy foe. Fine. Enough talk. Shall I bring this little game to a close?
Are you thinking of transforming again?
Oh no. I find a little joy in transforming. Personally, I think it makes me unbecoming.
What are you vomiting up?
She's vomiting something? Crown staggers backwards.
I can emit high concentrations of alva particles.
Oh no.
Do you know what effects these particles have? They disrupt communication. Usually, this is restricted to cutting off electrical signals. But in high enough concentrations, they can cause the human imposters to go haywire.
Nice try. Doth thou truly believe we'll fall for that trick?
You say that, but your face tells me you're terrified.
And Crown's super sensitive to them.
Wait. Don't tell me.
This could end poorly.
Are Ulva particles poisonous to you? I see human imposters come in many different forms. I wonder what you gave up in exchange for Ulva particles having a malevolent effect on you.
I don't know.
Perfection
I don't get paid
is
until
boring,
tomorrow, technically.
especially for a king.
Quite right. All right. Now things are getting interesting.
Scarlet charges forward and swings her sword. With startling rapidity, Invisibilia pulls back and moves up the top of the castle
I
wall.
just thought of a good idea. So let's call it a day.
Oh, okay. Bye? Question mark? She then leaps behind the wall.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. Can you help Snow White and Rapunzel?
Okay, you stay here.
A moment
We've
later.
taken some materials from other parts to patch up the hole in the castle wall.
You did?
But it won't last
How
long.
long did it take you, though?
Well done.
But what about the other sides?
Wow, that's not too bad.
They really can come in whenever they want to.
To put it frankly, this place is little more than an old dilapidated building. These walls may be thick and act as a decent preliminary defense, but when it comes down to it, they don't stand a chance against a rapture horde.
What if this many attack the next time?
We might be in for a hard time.
We will do as we've done before and stand our ground.
Very well. I believe you will.
How's Marion?
She is feeling a bit better and sleeping. Rapunzel is with her. She, understandably, is feeling quite stressed and fatigued.
We have to prepare for the next attack. Check the castle walls and the weapons. The next wave is more likely to come sooner rather than late.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, are you really doing all right?
Are you okay?
Because it took her a few days to recover the last
Yes.
time, and that wasn't
I'm
as
fine.
bad.
The Alva particles are being emitted from outside the castle walls. Perchance she intends to poison you slowly. It is as I thought. She has a mind most perverse.
Everyone! Chime is awake!
Chime's back.
We managed to suture the wound, but we weren't quite able to repair her ears. We replicated them as closely as we could.
It's okay. Thank you. And you, Talos.
You're welcome.
Chime! I'm so relieved that you're alive.
I heard you and Talos went through hell for me. Thank you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive. I knew bringing you into the fold would be a good decision.
Huh? Chime.
Your Highness.
I'm sorry, everyone, but could you excuse us?
Of course.
Everyone leaves to give Crown and Chime a moment alone.
Chime. Tell me what you wanted to tell me.
Your Highness. Those bastards. They said that if I divulged information about the kingdom to them, they'd let me live. They treated me like I was nothing. They said leaving me alive wouldn't pose any threat to them. That not even 20 of me could put a dent in them. I've never felt such hatred for someone.
What? Tilo. Meow. Rude.
I was so angry I could have
How is
torn them
Tilo
apart.
today?
I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. but the worst part is I couldn't do that.
Thank you, Tilo.
Damn it!
You EP today?
Time. Show them. Show them that they're wrong about you. And make them regret sparing you. Show them just how fearsome this kingdom's royal aid can be.
Oh my
Make
god,
them realize
please.
how foolish they were to have granted you mercy.
Yes, I will. I will have my revenge. I'll make them rue the day they looked down on me.
I'm always EP. That's a mood. I feel that.
I know you will.
I averaged 3 hours of sleep this month. There ain't no way it's 3 hours of sleep over the whole month. You mean a day?
And at the moment of your vengeance, I will be there beside you.
I feel like you'd be on death's door.
No one insults our kingdom and gets away with it.
That's sad. I used to be pretty bad with my sleep and like only get 4 hours of sleep a day, but I'm doing better about it. It's taken a long time to work through getting to that point though. Wait, are you pointing a gun? Oh no, you're waving. For whatever reason, that looked like a gun. Like, wow.
Talos.
Ah!
I can't believe you were able to reattach a severed head. Is there anything you can't do? And then, you have me. I folded almost immediately.
You're the one who designed me. It's thanks to you that I possess these capabilities.
It's just a scrawn. No. No, it's more than that. Thank you for the head pat, mage.
But you were the one who actually accomplished the feat. Not me. Talos?
Oh, Kilo.
You want to stay here? Chime can pilot you.
Oh, have you not seen it, Tilo? I'm surprised, because it probably would be your favorite thing, because there are feet.
I think that might be better. If you stay with me, you won't be able to reach your full potential.
1 second, I might be able to pull it up. Let me see if I can find... Let me open it in a browser. Show you? I will. Sure. There you go, Tilo. This is the skin. Right here. She's not wearing any shoes either. You just can't see them right now. It's really good. Might be able to show it off when we get out of the story stuff. How much? 60? It's $60. They're saying I don't believe in getting it early. There's just no way.
You'll be doomed to an undistinguished life of drudgery before inevitably being sent to the scrap heap.
Oh, it's okay, Tilo. I'm gonna get it.
Staying here might be in your best interest.
You are my only pilot.
It's possible to change that. It might be somewhat complicated, but far from impossible.
It is possible, but I do not wish to do it.
I may get it today, because I shouldn't have to get anything between now and tomorrow.
Why not?
Anything significant.
Because I do not wish for it.
Can we get art of you in that pose? Absolutely, that's a really good pose.
And if I order you to?
You want art in that pose? I can put it on the list of what to get next.
Processing.
Hey!
Zoom on, you want the feet included? Of course you do.
Processing.
I doubt I need to point this out, but we'll never win this fight through attrition. We need a way to defeat the enemy commander or wipe out the Raptors en masse. However, with our current forces, that might pose a challenge. Therefore, we will remain in this location.
Well, yeah. But I was already looking at what I wanted to get next. But if I do like that pose. A potato chip between your toes? Absolutely not. We're not doing that.
Yes.
No potato chips in the toes.
As some of you may know, this place used to be a tourist attraction in the past. It was constructed on an artificial island. Over the past 100 years, however, all the detritus has piled up and formed a sort of ersatz landmass. This newly formed ground which connects us to the mainland is, however, quite unstable. When I infiltrated the enemy ranks to observe their movements, I could feel it. The ground sunk beneath my feet and had a lot of give to it.
No crying, Tilo.
If that many raptors were to congregate in one space, the ground would be unable to sustain their weight. So our plan is as follows. We will cause all the ground in front of the walls to collapse, save for that directly in front of the main gate. This way, the only pathway inside the kingdom will be through the main gate, allowing us to concentrate all our efforts on one singular location.
No waterworks. Stop the waterworks.
We will then face the enemy head-on.
You mean we're going to engage with those things directly?
That's right.
But they have airborne units, and not to mention how the heretic and the special individual can leap over walls entirely. Even if we do reduce the entrance to just the main gate, our defenses are hardly airtight.
They underestimate us. At the moment, their main desire is to toy with us. If we bring the fight to them and take them head-on, they'll be forced to take us seriously. Their overwhelming desire would then be to crush us, to obliterate us for not playing our part as the weakling. All right. Any questions?
What if we can't withstand a direct confrontation?
We can do it. I believe in us.
We will never lose. Of course.
'Tis but a foregone conclusion.
In fact, the situation is rather in our favor.
Kilo,
Yes?
you and Talos work together to produce some explosives. We'll be installing them along the entire run of the castle wall, so we'll need quite a few.
What are you doing, Taizo?
Understood.
I'll provide the gunpowder. There's still plenty left.
Tilo? Tilo, are you spitting on me? Tilo? You'll never see feet again. The new feet, I'm taking the toggle off right now. You'll never see it. Ever. I'm deleting it right now. It's gone. No toes. Yeah, no toes for you. No toes for anyone. You've ruined it for the whole team. You can't? Oh, but I can. But I can. And then when everyone's like, oh, feet, we want to see feet, I'll be like, no, Tilo ruined it. Tilo ruined it for everyone. So I had to get rid of it. It'll happen, Tilo. Now say you're sorry. Say you're sorry! Right now. Where's my gun? Do I have a gun? Oh, it's hovering. Don't look at that. No, say sorry now. Say sorry now. No crying.
Okay, thank you.
You started it. I'm finishing it.
Let's move quickly. We don't have much time. Your Highness isn't feeling well, and I'm also worried about Marion.
Okay.
You're being bullied? No, you're not. It's just tough love, Tilo.
Before we spring into action, could I talk to Crown for a moment?
Have you made up your mind?
Crown, I'm sorry, but I'm going back.
What?
Is that so? I understand. The secret passage is still safe. You can leave through there.
You aren't asking why?
If I did ask, would you tell me?
In the end, what you need is Talos's abilities, not mine. I'll leave Talos behind. Chime and I are similarly built, so she should be able to commandeer Talos.
That will make her quite happy.
I know looking after someone as useless as me must not have been easy.
Kilo, stop.
But I tried my best, you know?
Huh? No biting feet. That's not allowed. That's illegal. I'll call the police.
I really did. It just didn't work out. You're all such nice people, too, which made it so much harder. I was nothing but a burden, and yet you all still did everything you could to care for me. I don't think I can endure it. I want to contribute. I want to be able to help.
You already were, Kilo.
That's not true. You can't say that's true. Not without Talos. I'm no help to anyone.
Oh.
No one could ever possibly need me. There's no place for me in this world.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Of course there is.
What?
There is someone who needs you. There is a place which needs you.
Where? Who?
Talos should know. Put your hand on Talos's chest and ask.
Huh?
I'll give you some privacy.
After struggling to get up while coughing, Crown staggers out of the room.
Why does she want me to ask Talos? I don't understand.
Kilo places one of her hands on Talos's chest while it is charging. The smooth surface of the metal can be felt underneath her fingertips.
Talos, Crown mentioned that there's a place where I belong. Do you know anything about this?
Processing.
I knew it. There's no way such a thing exists. What was I expecting? I'm such a fool.
Kilo carefully looks at Talos's chest, then at the arms.
What?
Then the waist. And the legs.
Why is this...
Finally, she ends up gazing at Talos's head.
Talos?
Yes.
Why? Why is it that there isn't a single scratch near the cockpit?
Oh!
Your entire body is riddled with gashes, save for that area.
He's been protecting her.
Why?
Processing. It is because I must protect Kilo.
Why? Ah, I see. If the pilot were to perish, you would be unable to perform certain advanced functions.
Processing. It is because Kilo created me.
Oh!
What?
You gave me my name. I am a TAVH operator-assisted AI system, yet you bestowed me with a name. When you did that, I was able to define myself. Since that day, I have prioritized Kilo's safety above all else. I established a procedure to protect you no matter what.
Just because I gave you a name?
In naming me, you gave me life. That is why I protect you.
But all I did was give you a name.
No, that is not all. I remember everything. You were proud of me. Whenever I performed better than what was expected of me, you shed tears of joy and shared the news with everyone you knew. I still remember your smile when you told me what challenge was up next. It is my greatest pride and joy.
But I've always felt so inferior compared to you.
That is my fault. I failed to meet your expectations, and that created stress, which led to self-doubt.
Oh, are each blaming each other?
And for that, I apologize. If my performance had been adequate, you would have continued to be proud of me. I will continue to research and develop further, so
I
that
was
you
not
can be proud of me
expecting
once
this.
again.
I don't understand. Why do you care so much what I think about you? I'm nothing compared to you.
You are the only pilot for me, Kilo. You take pride in my accomplishments. You are my processing reason for living.
Oh,
Huh?
I will not give up on myself. For your sake.
oh, I'm gonna cry.
So please, don't give up on yourself. For my sake. If you don't give up on me, I'll do the same for you. In doing that, we can become stronger.
Talos, I'm so sorry for all the harsh words I've ever said to you, for treating you so badly. I'm sorry for everything. If I'm being honest, I was full of hubris. I wanted us to accomplish things so that I could brag about them to other people, but it didn't go as I thought. You are superior, and I'm severely lacking in comparison. I felt like I was holding you back, and jealousy began to fester within me. That's why I've behaved the way I have. I'm sorry.
I understand, Kilo. Going forward, my suggestion is that we help each other become stronger.
Yes! Yes! That's exactly what we'll do.
All right then. It's a promise.
Thank you, Talos.
Thank you, Kilo.
Kilo and Talos shake hands while looking at each other.
See it now. It's been here all along. A place just for me.
A place and a person I need, and need me in return. A place that's all my own.
Oh, man. I was not expecting that. It was so good. I like the fact that, like, it's probably been obvious to every single person there, minus Kilo, who wasn't looking, who was just, like, oblivious to the fact that he was protecting her. Kilo, Talos, and Chimer are manufacturing explosives.
How are Crown and Marion?
Could be better. Your Highness's cough is persisting, and Marion is running a high fever.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Rapunzel is taking care of them, so let's just wait. In times like this, we just need to do our part.
The reason Crown isn't doing well is because of the Alva particles, right? They're practically poisoning her.
Yes. That heretic scum intends to use the particles to slowly poison your Highness. I scarcely imagined such savagery was possible.
It may not amount to much, but Talos has a function to eradicate Alva particles.
Oh, he does?
Should I try activating it?
Preparing for activation.
No, it's okay. She will get better with time.
Do we have time, though?
I do not understand.
So long as they continue to emit Alva particles, she will never get better.
Just trust me on this.
Oh.
Leaving that aside, I heard that you decided to stay.
Ah, yes. Thanks to Talos, I was able to make up my mind. We both need each other.
We certainly do.
Glad to see you worked it out. Happy to have you both on board.
We're glad to be here.
Truly.
I was wondering something, though. How did you and Crown come to know each other?
You're curious about how we first met?
Yes, I'm very curious about the circumstances.
What are you doing here?
I'm guarding this place.
Guarding what?
This place, this land, this castle.
This
Hi,
is superfood.
Jayton. How you doing?
It actually exists. Is this what you've been protecting?
Yes,
For how long?
I don't remember.
I kind
stand
of
guard,
really
so
hope
go
that
rest
we
for a
get
bit.
another story revolving around Crown and like maybe her past squad mates and what happened here while they were trying to protect this bunker. Came back from the Cheesecake Factory. Ooh, what'd you get there? I got a draft from a certain someone. Ooh. New Jayton art soon. Yeah, where's our cheesecake, Jayton? Did you get enough for everyone?
Can I trust you?
Femten art, actually? Hell yeah, let's go.
Call me Chime.
Zoe, I'll forgive you this once. Next time you have to give me some. How about talking cheesecake? I don't know. Talking food. Never been a fan.
I'm Crown.
Ooh, body pillow. Spicy.
You can become a king.
What is a king?
Someone who leads the way and guides her people, yet sees eye to eye with them, and lives to fulfill their wishes.
Do you think I can do that?
I know you can. I will serve you until my last breath, my king.
I will accept this duty you have bestowed upon me with pride. I will become your king.
Chime?
Huh?
Aren't you going to tell me?
Oh no, she's just been reminiscing.
No, I won't tell you.
What?
That story is to be kept between me and your highness.
Very well. I understand.
What I can tell you is that, because of me, your highness is fettered by her sense of duty, bound and unable to take a single step forward. While she lives to grant other people's wishes, she grants herself none. She is slowly becoming hollow inside.
Then you can be the one to help her fulfill her own wish.
You are quite the flatterer. Yes, that is what I intend to do.
I have something to give to Chime.
Oh? What is it?
Talos hands Chime a small dagger.
Is this a dagger? No, wait. This blade.
Yes, it's the blade that was attached to the tail of the heretic.
Oh? Talos, you picked it up?
After Scarlet severed it, I picked it up and restored it. If you supply power to it, it will generate a great shockwave.
I appreciate the gift, but what is the purpose behind giving me this?
For self-defense. Keep in mind that it can only be used once, after which it will cease to function.
Since you can't fire a gun, you could use it when your opponent lets their guard down.
All right. I'll accept it for now. However, as long as your highness is around, I won't have to use this.
Hopefully, you'll never have to.
I have a feeling she's gonna have to
How are
use
you
it.
feeling?
Much better, thank you.
You still have a fever. Until we find out what's causing it, it is best that you rest.
What do you think the cause is?
I don't know.
I heard that after speaking to Chatterbox, your condition got worse. What did you talk about?
He told me that I shouldn't be here, and bade me to remember where I came from. Something along those lines.
Marion?
Wait, just a moment.
Are you okay?
Marion, put down the gun.
Uh-oh.
Don't come any closer. I don't want to do this, but I have to kill all of you.
Has she been corrupted?
No, I don't think that's it.
Marion, stop.
Stay there, please.
Crown approaches Marion.
Don't come near! I know how confusing it must be.
She's not corrupted, then. I wonder what he did then. Just made her doubt herself? She's tweaking out, she truly is. Hi, Nerdon. How you doing today?
Whether you're a rapture or a Nikke. Yes! It's time for you to choose for yourself what you are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My head suddenly... It's all right. I understand. You were a heretic once. What? You knew? Yes, I knew.
Chatterbox. Spewing nonsense as always. Most likely in the hopes of coercing Marion to return.
If that's all they were after, I'd be relieved. The real problem would be if they know a way to change her back to the way she was before.
I feel like if they did, they would have done it already.
Then we'd be in real trouble.
Did you two cover anything else during your conversation?
No, nothing else.
Then we're fine.
Do I know this? Chatterbox?
Oh, have fun.
Yes, you two were once on the same side. In the past, you were both my enemy.
I see.
You gave me a real thrashing.
What?
But I got a few good punches in as well.
I'm sorry.
No need to be sorry. It was a good brawl.
That's not exactly true. I would proclaim it to be a bit one-sided, perhaps.
No, it was a close fight the entire way through.
If that's what you have to tell yourself, I guess we'll just leave it at that.
Why was I on the same side as Chatterbox?
I don't know.
Why don't I remember anything about the past?
I don't know.
What was my purpose?
I don't know.
If thou knowest so little, perhaps it would be best to still thy lips entirely.
I'm sure he will.
Do you want to go and ask?
If I said no, I would be lying.
As always. The choice is yours, Marion.
What?
The decision as to what you do next rests entirely with you. This kingdom is not a prison. If you want to leave, you are free to go anytime. Even if you wish to defect to the Raptures, that is your right.
That would be a rather vexing possibility.
Man, I really love Crown. I thought going into this, just based on what we've seen in the story so far, she'd just be an absolute airhead, but she's not.
I would not joke about such matters, Crown.
No matter where you are or who you become, you will forever remain a citizen of this kingdom.
I really don't blame you. She's such a good character.
And so
I'm really
I will
hoping we
protect
get
you.
like an event that explains like her backstory and how she got here. I really want to know more about her.
I hope you remember that.
Okay. Thank you. I have many unanswered questions, but I will not leave this place. You are all far too precious to me.
You used to love your wife though. That's fair. We all have our number one. Mine's Scarlet. I freaking love Scarlet
Good.
so much.
That's reason enough for now.
Is the kingdom still in danger?
No. It's not. Because we're all here. Me, Chime, Kilo, Talos, and the Pilgrims. Can you possibly envision us ever losing?
No, I can't. But I still want to help.
No. Things are not so dire in the kingdom that we would force 6 subjects to take up arms. Rest assured. Things might get a bit noisy, but soon all will be quiet. Let's go, everyone.
Everyone leaves the room.
Commander,
Oh, Crown.
Are you okay?
You did not cough once in there. Were you holding it in?
I must keep up appearances.
It will end soon. Hang in there just a little longer.
Of course.
One way or another, this next battle shall be the last. Let us start preparing.
All right. Let's begin.
Declaration of war.
The explosive installation is complete.
We can detonate anytime.
Talos, do you happen to have a sound magnification function?
Processing. If you mean a loudspeaker function, then yes.
Wait, really?
You added the function some time ago, as you thought there could be a time where you would have to give out an evacuation order.
Oh.
I see.
Very good. Everyone get ready then. Until now, we have been on the defensive. This time, we'll provoke them to attack us.
That's a declaration of war.
That's right. We can handle it, for we are strong.
That's right. Let everyone know far and wide.
Talos, prepare the loudspeaker.
Yes.
Crown has
Prepare
the
it.
best faces. Talos reaches out towards
You
Crown.
can speak through my palm.
We are waiting for you. Come and get it.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! There's a massive explosion under the castle walls, followed by a deafening roar and ground-shaking tremors.
Detonation successful.
None of the ground exists, except for that directly outside the main gate. Barring airborne units, there is only one entry route possible for the enemy.
The Rapture forces are starting to move.
They're marching straight towards the front, just as we expected.
How predictable they are.
That means they're still underestimating us.
Phew.
Are you ready?
Of course. Let's go, Talos.
Let's go.
Just hang in there a little longer, Your Highness. If everything goes according to plan, this will all be over soon.
I have faith in all of us, Chime. Everyone move to your positions. It's time to make our last stand.
Ooh.
Chatterbox is entering the castle gate.
Who does he think he is? He's acting like he has free run of the place.
Oh my god, Talos.
Come again?
I am attempting to use the joke function you installed, as I felt it might help with socializing.
I think it helps. I like it.
Now is not the time for jokes. It's coming right for us.
We've got this.
Time to finish this.
Hang on just a little while longer, Crown.
I can hang on a lot longer than that.
Don't overexert yourself, Crown.
I'm here with you.
Chime, you can't even fight.
But
I'll help.
Marion.
It's okay. Really. Let me help.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Marion starts decimating the horde of raptures pouring through.
I'm sorry.
Awaken power. Ooh. Ooh. Chatterbox makes a landing within the castle gates amidst the huge vibration and the rising dust.
So, you've decided to make a last stand. Fine. I'll play with you.
Talos, are you ready?
Preparations are complete.
Time to put an end to your pesky meddling pilgrims.
Yes, this is where it ends. Today we will capture you here and find out everything.
Big talk for a puny bucket of bones. I'm not what I was before. Now, dealing with the likes of you will be easy.
In your dreams. What did you do to Marion?
Oh, nothing. I simply made her more aware.
aware? Did thou try and convince her it was her destiny to become a rapture? I did not realize such a thing existed.
You all have very simple minds.
Then illuminate us.
Sure, I'll tell you. I'll whisper it in your ears after your heads have been severed.
We can just reattach them. And although I'm capable of withstanding numerous attacks, I'm not sure my ears could handle your poison.
Okay. That's a shame.
Your patterning isn't typical for a regular rapture. It's closer to a heretic.
That's right. You're quite perceptive. I told you, I'll be able to make quick work out of you.
And counter.
I never did like you.
Honestly, same, Chatterbox.
No!
Considering how much you run your mouth, you didn't amount to much.
That's the whole thing. It never stops running its mouth.
It appears that I've reached some kind of wall. I suppose I'm left with no choice. A joint attack it is.
Chatterbox turns towards the castle gate, but freezes halfway. Its gaze is fixated on Marion, who is fighting off the Rapture Horde.
Marion. This can't be. The imprinting should have already made its mark. Why is she still siding with these human imposters? You demons! What have you done to Marion?
We wanted to ask you the same thing.
This cannot happen. Fate cannot be defied so flagrantly. Why is Marion fighting on your side and not ours?
I don't know.
Because Marion likes us, and we like her. Do you really think a few whispered sentences will be enough to make Marion return? Who do you think you are?
Oh my god, Kalo.
You stole from me again. How much more? How much more will you take from me? My mission, my pride. Was that not enough? Now, you're coming after my dreams.
What are you babbling about?
I don't know, he's yapping a lot though.
Chatterbox's output is rapidly increasing. An unknown substance is being activated. Analyzing aforementioned substance.
Unforgivable! Unforgivable!
Substance confirmed to be nanomachines. Activation initiated. Undergoing transformation.
Oh. Chatterbox's body begins to twist and contort grotesquely. The shape of both of its arms change, sprouting out dragon heads on each.
Nihilister?
You human imposters! I will annihilate each and every one of you!
Get out of the way.
A searing wall of flame rushes towards the group.
Kilo.
Talos! What happened?
Run.
Huh?
Kilo looks at the status panel inside the cockpit. Nanocoding activation 0%. All parts except the cockpit are in critical condition.
Talos!
Kilo looks around. Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel are lying on the ground. All around her are patches of black, scorched earth and tendrils of flame. In front of her, Chatterbox stands, smoke fumes pouring out of his body.
Lost?
Only the emergency escape function remains. Power insufficient. Restoration impossible. You must escape. You must survive.
Talos! 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 Wake up!
There is no movement, nor any response.
It's over.
Emergency escape? No, I have to stop it. But how?
So that robot of yours is a means to stay on the surface for an extended period?
That's right. It uses the same core that Nikke's use for its power source, so it lasts a long time. It does need to be recharged from time to time, though. It's covered in a layer of nanomachines, so it's capable of minor self-repairs.
Chatterbox approaches, staggering.
Talos, thank you for always keeping me safe. Now, it's time I protect you.
Oh, Kilo, I don't know what you're planning to do. Kilo takes one of the power cables at the bottom of the cockpit, snaps it, and shoves the end into her chest. Excuse me?
We have the same power source. Connecting the cores should... It worked! Let's go! Let's win this together!
Oh my god!
Talos, wake up!
Forced power injection for restart. Nano coating activated. Restoration complete. All conditions good to go. Something is flowing into my core. Is this what they call a heart?
Oh,
Huh?
that's such a gamble for her
Don't
to
be
pull
ridiculous.
off.
I'm using my own core to supply power to you.
Oh wait. Let me know when you're back. I think you should be back though, if it's right. Yeah. Are you back? Yeah, you're back. How about you, Nerd On? You back? You're back? Okay, let's do this.
I know. I was merely exercising the joke function again.
Oh, Talos.
I don't think we'll be able to keep you running like this for long.
Correct. Estimations show approximately 3 minutes of operation time.
Oh, that's such a short window.
Any longer and self-termination will ensue for both parties due to recoil between the cores.
I was gonna say, 2 cores shouldn't be able to do this.
Only 3 minutes?
Yes. The use of dual cores is allowing for a power throughput which exceeds the ordinary threshold. To put it simply, I am operating in a more highly effective state.
Good. Let's settle this within 3 minutes then. Let's go, Talos. I've got your back, and you've got mine.
Roger.
Chance of success?
100% guaranteed.
We're absolutely gonna clap Chatterbox.
Eat this!
Oh, that's such a cool panel! Oh my god. I really love this.
Here it comes! There's no time to evade! We'll have to sacrifice the left arm!
As long as we fix it later.
Remember, you only have 3 minutes. But if we just stay still, the time won't run out.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll give you a nice golden arm.
Chatterbox first swings at Talos, but Talos twists and blocks with the left arm. The wireframe crumbles in an instant.
What? You've become stronger.
Aim for the head!
Roger.
Call an ambulance, but not for us! Oh my god, this is so cool! That should be the machine gun attached to his arm. We're actually gonna blow Chatterbox's head off. No more yapping for you, sir. Talos' fist slams into Chatterbox's neck.
A mere tickle. Nothing more.
Fire everything we've got!
Oh!
Ah!
The barrage of bullets fired at point-blank range tear Chatterbox's neck in tatters.
You bastard! bothersome fly!
Pull it out and toss it away like the trash it is!
Concentrate power on the right arm.
Oh my god! This is literally Mortal Kombat fatality. They went crazy with the art for this.
Keep it up!
Roger, I'll do my best.
You son of a...
Get lost! And never come back!
You tell him, Kilo.
Throwing sequence initiated.
Talos yanks off Chatterbox's head from the shoulders and tosses it over the wall. And it becomes smaller and smaller before fading into the distance. I really hope it would land right in front of Indivilia, but we won't get that lucky, probably. Chatterbox's headless body collapses lifelessly to the ground and then disintegrates.
How come you're out of breath? I'm the one who did all the heavy lifting.
Talos.
Because I was so nervous!
The cores are nearing the self-termination threshold. I'm manually shutting down power. I will see you later.
Bye-bye, Talos. Thank you so much.
Alright.
I'll miss you.
Good work. I'm so tired. I can barely move. I hope the others can take care of the rest.
Oh my god, that was so amazing. Let's go.
We caught one.
Next.
Impressive.
So no head Chatterbox. I mean, there's no body there anymore. It disintegrated. I mean, I don't know about the head. Maybe the head's still intact. Maybe it works similar to Nikke's, where, like, if he has his head, is fine, but...
Of course. They don't call
we
me
shall
the kingdom's
see.
top citizen
I'm sure
for
he'll be
nothing.
back. It's Chatterbox.
The heretic's still out there. It's coming for us. The feeling is getting worse now.
Are you okay?
Yes. The pain is great, but I can endure it. How about you, Marion? Understood. We'll end this quickly.
I really want to know what Chatterbox meant by the imprinting he did on Marion.
How boring. I reached the inside of the castle so quickly. You there, King. Come down to face me. And I won't invade your kingdom any further.
In your dreams. It's clearly a trap.
That is of no importance. What matters is that you don't have a choice.
Of course we do.
Who are you? Are you twins?
That's none of your business.
Fair enough. To be honest, I don't particularly care all that much. It's not like there's anything you can do to change what's happening. As for your king, the only option she has is to obey me.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
No, you can't leave.
So come
You're stuck
down.
here.
Now.
Very well. I will do so willingly.
Your Highness, don't. It's a trap.
It's okay. We can delay no longer. I'll go down. Wait here.
I'll go too. No. No one moves except the king. If anyone else moves a muscle, I'll torch all of these seeds you cherish so much.
Are you a witch?
Yes. Yes, I am. Bye, Goose. How's Goose today?
You knew?
That's right. Now get down here.
Thank you for my hat back.
Wait here.
You're okie dokie.
You
That's good.
there. The one with the silver hair and bandages. Your name is Marion, isn't it?
Yes. Sorry.
Who's the mommy on screen right now, though?
Chatterbox seems to have a strange fascination with you. According to it, you're the only one who's become a heretic and been turned back. It's strange.
Indabilia,
I
good
don't
choice, good
recognize
choice.
you.
That would make sense, since today is the first time we've met.
That's not what I meant. Us heretics are the Queen's elite forces. All of us are telepathically connected. We can sense each time one of us is born or dies, and even where the others are located.
That's fair. I think out of the heretics that we know so far, I really like Neil Heister more, but Indivilius is an interesting character.
Unless
She
something
feels
like
like
the
she's still
Atlas
not quite
Cage
as
is giving us
developed, but
trouble.
she is like kind of like
Each of
a
us can
freshly
sense the
developed
other.
heretic.
From what I'm told, you were a heretic for a short time, and then returned to your original state. Not once have I ever sensed you.
What is it that you want to say?
You're an imposter. Or something else.
I'm a Nikke.
For now, Chatterbox used a strange expression when referring to you.
Oh yeah?
I thought it was just spewing nonsense like usual, but... Just what in the world are you? What would you call yourself?
Let's say, hypothetically, I'm a cat. A kitty cat. And for the sake of debate, let's say I dance.
Come to our side. We'll give you a purpose.
Don't listen to her, Marion.
I know.
Why are your hands shaking? Fine. That works as well. You'll come to us on your own in the near future. In Chatterbox's words, it is your fate.
Enough of your vile speech.
And if I insist on continuing, what will you do about it? Being quiet suits you. Stick with that going forward. But I do wonder why your king is so late. My patience is wearing thin. I knew I should have given you a time limit.
Indabilia looks towards the entrance.
The ground is shaking.
Riding a stride drum, Crown charges towards Indabilia.
What?
Oh yeah, here we go again. Crown slams her spear into Indabilia at full speed, sending her flying through the air before tumbling to the ground.
Not again.
I would have thought you would have learned to dodge by now.
You know, yeah, I would think that she'd learn to dodge this attack, particularly after the last time.
I'm going to kill you.
Black light spews out from Indivilia's body.
As painfully as possible.
Your Highness, she's transforming.
Fine by me. It increases the number of areas I can hit.
Well. It seems I got too excited and ended up transforming.
Oh yeah, I won't mind. You have to get a good look.
And still you lost.
Thanks to you, my mind has cleared. I should complete what I originally came to do. You pitiful creature. I will gradually increase the concentration of alva particles here until you're paralyzed entirely. Then, I'll give you half of that brave human imposter as a present. This time, I think I'll split her in half vertically. Good. Oh, that's much better. Tell me, why don't you abandon this place? Is it really because of those seeds?
Not just for that. Of course not.
Then for what? Is it because of what you human imposters pontificate about? Your sense of duty? Your pride? Doing everything for the sake of mankind's future? Answer me. These could be your final words. Surely you haven't forgotten what you're willing to die for.
This place is meant to last into the future. It represents the dream we have all been longing for. Rooms where you can sleep at night without crying. Restaurants, gardens, places of worship, an area for oneself. All of these precious places and more can be found here. That is why I will protect it, even if it means giving up my life for it.
Pathetic. None of that belongs to you. It all belongs to others.
That is what a king should aspire to be.
There's a storm coming to your place. Yeah, it's been raining here all day. I think there's a storm system that's sweeping through. Actually, I think it stopped here. Just finished up, but it's been raining all day.
While paying no heed to their own wishes. I must hollow myself out, so that my own desires do not muddy the waters.
Quackmadicon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Haruki. I'm a witch VTuber, and we're currently playing Nikke. We're going through the event story. How was your stream today?
What a fool.
Did you have a good
you
stream? Hi, Steampunk Cat.
Life is about chasing your desires.
The House of Da Vinci.
There's no reason
I've never
to give
heard of
others
that
any
game.
consideration.
How was it? Was it good?
I am the king. My own existence is meaningless. I live for my subjects.
You've really convinced yourself of this royal delusion, haven't you? Drowning in the desires of others, suppressing your true self. What's so noble and grand about that? Where's the beauty in it?
Oh, ooh, I'd probably like that. I enjoy puzzle games.
Someone like you would never understand. Someone who only focuses on your own desires and lives solely for yourself.
I see.
But thank you for the raid again. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and if you need to get up, do anything, feel free to. Make sure you stretch, get plenty of water.
You've made your point. Now, it's time to say goodbye. Does it hurt? You're all about embracing others' wishes, are you not? Well, my wish is for you to die.
Crown! I'm coming! Just hold on!
No need for that.
What are you saying?
Don't go. There's no point.
Chime? Why are you smiling?
How long I have waited for this day. And now it's finally here.
Don't tell me. No, it can't be.
This feels so ominous, but I feel like it isn't. You won.
So you're able to emit high concentrations of alpha particles? That's quite an impressive ability. But it's a shame.
What's going on?
Your Highness's armor is a robe woven using alpha particles. In reality, you've been bolstering her this entire time.
Oh my god, they pulled the Uno reverse card.
You would make for a fine servant.
Oh my god.
Why do you resist? Kneel, quickly. The king has arrived.
The king has arrived. I was wondering why she had the switch. That's so neat that they made her robe out of those particles. So even though, like, yeah, she obviously is like taking some damage from it, she's also boosting her strength. She truly did fuck around and find out.
This device is known as the Naked King. It was originally a device which absorbed alpha particles and converted them into thermal energy. It was then modified by a wandering monk into a weapon of mass destruction. Even the slightest movement from the user generates thermal shockwaves.
Oh my god.
Those who wear the robe are not affected by the shockwaves.
Burn the witch!
I've heard theories about the science behind it, but I do not know the details.
Crown waves her hand as if making a signal. We're not staring respectfully. I'm not. The raptures in front of the gate vaporize instantaneously.
But what does it matter? Feast your eyes upon her. To defeat the enemies that would besiege your kingdom with a mere gesture. Such majestic armor truly befits a king.
I don't understand.
Your Highness came here intentionally, to collect enough alpha particles for herself. All of her coughing fits and pain were an inconvenient side effect. As things were, she would have had to continue collecting particles for another year before unlocking her abilities.
Oh, that's what they were talking about earlier.
But now, thanks to this heretic spewing out such massive amounts of alpha particles, she's been able to accomplish this much sooner.
Precisely. We originally intended to use it in the upcoming battle. But this will do as well.
Talk more shit when you lose 2v4, dumb bitches.
Mommy? Yes, Your Highness?
Sorry. Come down and make your wish come true.
Huh? Understood.
I'm on board.
You tricked me!
Oh, kneel!
You're pretty trash.
Kneel before your king.
Trash.
Indivilia is left writhing, her body torn to shreds.
We are the ones that bought you.
Crown, without even granting her the dignity of a glance, walks towards the gate, waves her hand at the throng of raptures congregating at the entrance, and decimates the entire horde. The entire time, her poise remains unaffected.
Why can't I regenerate?
Chime stands in front of Indivilia.
Human.
Oh, it's this one. I'll allow you guys to stare respectfully. I'm not gonna lie, like minus the whole she caked up. I do really like the design of the back of her outfit with the golden spine and this little glowy bit up here.
Look at you now. You should have killed me when you had the chance.
I love Chime so much.
I knew that my king would make
Chime's
my
like,
wish come true.
You activated my trap card.
And you know what my wish is? Revenge.
The blade Chime was holding shatters and disappears. She used her own tail against her.
Well done. You were able to utilize the Naked King.
While it's somewhat unfortunate that we had to use it here, the fact that we came out on top is a miracle. What happened to Kilo and Talos?
They're both asleep.
To think you were nearly wiped out by that pathetic specimen Chatterbox.
I know. It's embarrassing.
Cut them some slack. Who knew Chatterbox would end up being such a formidable foe? I was only being half serious. Were it not for you, the kingdom would have been destroyed long ago.
Do you really think so?
Crown turns and slowly walks back from the gate. Her hair gracefully flutters behind her with each dignified stride she takes.
Yes, although, in all honesty, please do not take offense. So long as the king remains here, this kingdom will endure to the end.
Yes, of course.
Everyone, our last stand has ended in victory.
Oh my god. The convenient blues.
Let us drink this evening and raise a toast.
Oh my gosh. Just witnessing the lady's
yes,
majesty alone
freedom.
is
I
enough
love
to make
freedom.
me feel intoxicated.
Shit, I'm out.
Huh.
First off, we should get her dressed.
I agree.
Huh? Why? I like her this way just fine.
Rapunzel. I like her this way just fine. Oh wait, we already did this one. I need to go back. Alright, let's do the last two stages. Rapunzel needs to be stopped. She cannot be stopped. She's unstoppable.
I will send you off without pain.
Now I want to know if there are more, like, equipment kind of similar to that cloth that was developed. Secret weapons that some pilgrims have. I'm so excited for more story, man. I love Nikke so much.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Burn the witch!
What the? Sushi.
Down with those who would threaten
Show
the
them
kingdom.
no quarter.
Drowned me. What the?
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
I would like to say that I'm here for the plot quotation marks, but unironically, I do actually love the story of Nikke. I'm like helplessly addicted to the story.
I'm leaving right away.
Here, 1 second. Like, I really do love Nikke's story a lot. I'm feral for Nikke's, but I'm also literally playing a combat suit titled Feral and has wolf motifs. How about both plots? Yeah, how about both plots? Yeah, pay your Chama Corp taxes.
Pay your Chama Corp taxes.
Yes, we have much to do.
Be that as it may, stay. We'll prepare a banquet tonight.
Should I?
As if thou had to inquire further. Get thyself ready to move out.
No matter how grueling that skirmish was, we must continue our march onwards.
At least wait here a moment. I'll fix you something for the road. No, it's fine. We'll scrounge up what we can on the way.
Where are you going?
Nayuta has summoned us.
No.
Nayuta?
Yes. If that slowpoke is calling for us, she must have found something big.
Do you think it's intel on the Queen?
Most likely.
Finally.
Oh.
Don't get your hopes up too much. It might not be.
Anyway, we should head out right away.
What about Marion, Kilo, and Talos?
They're all resting. Considering all they went through, it's hardly surprising. Do you have anything for them?
None. Just tell them to take care.
Same.
Me too.
Okay.
Thanks to all of you, we were able to protect the kingdom. As the king, I must extend to you my most sincere gratitude.
If things get dangerous once again, don't hesitate to call on us.
Although I can't guarantee that we'll be able to make it every time, we will do our utmost to get here as soon as possible.
All right, everyone. We'll be off.
Be safe.
Hope to see you again.
The pilgrims wait before leaving.
I'll prepare dinner.
Okay, we'll leave it to you.
Marion!
Hey, Kilo. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Talos did a good job fixing me up.
And Kilo fixed me.
Nice. I'm glad. How are you? I'm fine. All I did was spectate for most of it.
Then you must have seen Crown in action.
I did.
I didn't get to see it. I heard she caused an entire horde of raptures to explode just by waving her hand. That must have been remarkable.
And was naked at the same
Talos
time.
decided to analyze Crown's armor. We're hoping to reduce the burden it places on the wearer, and potentially even move into mass production.
Oh my god.
If we made that happen, wiping out the raptures would be a piece of cake.
I don't know how easy that would be to do.
Wipe them out?
Yes.
You want to kill all of the raptures?
Yeah.
You were wondering what Crown looked like on the battlefield. I
Was terrified at what I saw.
Marion, are you okay?
Oh, I'm okay.
Should I bring you some water?
Oh, I'm okay. Sorry, I think I'm still a bit tired. No, it's okay. Really.
Whoop.
Should we head down? It's time for the banquet.
Okay, sure.
After the banquet...
I've sent Marion and Kilo upstairs.
It was a great meal, Chime.
Don't mention it.
Chime, I have something I wish to imagine about the future.
I think you mean to say discuss, Your Highness, not imagine.
Ah, yes, that's right. Discuss.
What is it?
I think we should let Marion meet that person.
That person?
You mean the commander?
Yes.
Oh?
So there is something.
Yes, I hope it's nothing, but... I've got an ominous feeling, and it's almost never wrong.
Marion opens her eyes.
Are you a witch?
Yes. Hi, Scarlet. How you doing? A surge of vitality flows through her body. Oh, you just got here. Flows through her body to the point where it feels slightly unnatural. She instantly feels an intense desire to get to the bottom of what is blossoming inside her.
It's over there.
How are you doing? Marion quickly heads outside the kingdom. A massive horde of raptures are gathered outside as far as the eye can see. Off in the distance are Indivilia and Chatterbox.
My recovery is taking longer than usual. Still, it's a relief.
Yes, the plot is good. But the story is also really, really top tier in my opinion.
Since that day, you've been able to rebuild your body by consuming others. It's a good thing you were thrown into a throng of raptures. Putting a part of my core inside your head turned out to be a smart move as well.
Well then.
Thanks to you, I've still got my past memories. But that's all.
I'm doing well.
I'm not myself anymore.
A little eepy today because it was all raining all day, but other than that, doing pretty good.
With what purpose did you gather this many raptures?
Isn't it obvious? I want revenge. I'm going to use this entire army to wipe that ridiculous castle off the map.
The king is there.
Think about it. There's no way she could use such incredible power without any constraints. She won't be able to use it again.
And if you're wrong...
Then we attack again. Time is on our side. They are finite. And we are infinite.
Well, I'll give you this. You're very persistent.
We will keep hammering them. Again and again. Until that woman's arrogance is broken.
Well, do as you please.
I'll be going as soon as...
Hello.
Oh. What are you doing? Oh my god, Isu. But for who? Hopefully not Chatterbox. Yeah, I think Chatterbox does not want a round 2.
What are you doing here?
Marion.
How did you know?
Drowned me again. Yeah, I'm always thirsty.
I mean, how did you make it all the way out here? How did you break through all the raptures?
Send them back. And don't ever bother this kingdom again. Why aren't you saying anything?
What is this feeling? It's so strange.
Do you understand
Oh?
what I'm telling you?
Acting almost on instinct, Indivilia and Chatterbox bow down before Marion, without even entirely realizing what they're doing.
I will do as you please. My queen.
I had this thought, not just even a couple, like not even like midway through this, I was thinking, because like they kept mentioning her transformation and stuff, and I was like, what if this transformation has her take over as the Rapture Queen at the end? And it looks like that is very much going to be the case. Oh my god. Whether this is for good or bad, though, because obviously she has an issue with us killing raptures in a sense. Oh my god. I need more story. I require more story. Meow. Right, meow.
How do you like
Two
that?
people in this
Victory.
mine fishing? I don't think that's the case. Because I think it's more that she is still trying to protect this place, but she doesn't want to harm raptures either. She's kind of in that delicate balance of like in between. She's like the neutral party. Like of course she will hurt the raptures if like they're trying to harm people she cares about, but it's not something she wants to do. So I don't think it's a case of she's going to switch sides, or there are two versions of her.
I knew that.
Where's my shop? Drowned me. Man, that's so interesting though. Thank you for the hydrate. We have our king and queen. She's definitely having an identity crisis. Which, I mean, to be fair, she's gone from being a Nikke to a heretic to being a Nikke who, like, might as well be a newborn to transforming again. I have a feeling this isn't even her final form. Who happens to be hot. Oh, thank you. You're too nice. How far are you into main campaign? I am actually on the last chapter. That is, well, actually I don't think it's the last chapter because I haven't done a lot of it. Let me go back out here. Chapter 29, which I was getting ready to go back and do some of that since I have free time. Because I need to get through this. Because we're out in the crystal field trying to rescue our girls who are missing. You just got crowned? Yippee! Congratulations!
Here I go.
Is it your first copy, or is it a dupe? First? Hell yeah, let's go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
I can't believe we even have these guys here.
Understood.
First! Oh my god, no one redeemed first! You are first, Scarlet.
Here we go.
Congratulations. First person.
How's this?
Man, also, like,
It's time for class.
I know that not everyone may be caught up on, like, the main story, but if you read the artifacts for some of the main story things, there's one that, like, really made me start thinking after the, I think it was after the 1 year anniversary with Red Hood, and it was somebody who was, like, going against the arc, and he made a good point of, like, the arc's massive, and it was basically already at its completion when, like, all of this happened. They had to have been working on it before the Raptures even, like, started attacking. This is something, like, they've had for a while, and I'm just like, I need to know more. I need more.
This was a lot.
I also want to know way more about the central government than they've given
Time for
us.
class to begin.
Stronger, keep shooting!
It is time for class to
Everyone,
begin.
come with me!
Okay. I need to find where they...
I should
Trigger
start
is to
preparing
open this
for the
gate.
next class.
Evangelion scene, congratulations. Okay, over here.
Everyone, it's time to move.
I can't believe we even have these guys.
Understood.
You're about to get soaked.
I need to decide if I want to get my crown skin tonight or not. Ooh, decisions. What are Raptures? Aliens or like Skynet or Terminator, like rogue AI? Well, they said they descended from the space elevator.
It is time for class
So I
to
guess you
begin.
could look at them like aliens, but I feel like they're actually man-made.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Understood.
That doesn't mean they weren't doing some weird experiment type thing up there.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Route them in their entirety.
Okay, let's go. You're quite close to the tracking device. You should be able to establish a visual at this distance. I'm sure they're safe, right? Yes. All three of them are going to be just fine.
Hammering!
Julie shouts while running.
Where are you? Answer me!
And an odd time to lose your
Really,
composure.
keep your voice down.
Hey!
You are going to get us into trouble, ma'am. There's the sound of debris tumbling down from the wall.
Hammering!
The Rapture vibrates and then activates.
Rapture discovered. It must have turned off its power core in order to ambush you. The coordinates of the tracking device are changing. They're syncing with the Rapture's movements. Huh? Did hammering become a Rapture? How is that even possible, you airhead?
Julie charges at the Rapture.
What did you do with hammering? You son of a... Everyone, cover Drilly. Encounter.
Don't
We
worry.
didn't have
I'll
enough
handle
problems,
it.
really. We don't need you running to fight.
It is time for class to Pay attention in class.
No, we're not.
Focus. It is time for class to Everyone, come with me.
I have to switch teams just because of guys.
Reload.
May this time last forever. I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Peanut?
Julie sprints towards the fallen Rapture and begins to tear it apart with her drill. Julie, calm down. That Rapture couldn't have eaten hammering.
You think I don't know that? The tracking device is somewhere on this thing. We have to find it. I have no idea how it got attached to this infernal creature. But if hammering is okay, she'll have left us some kind of clue. A message. A sign. Something. If we can find that, we'll be able to find her.
Julie collapses to the ground. I get a closer look. The small tracking device is bathed in red.
It's blood.
It might be oil or something.
Yes, you are technically correct. Either way, a liquid catalyst facilitates one's operation. Colloquially, we can refer to it as blood. Is she dead?
No, she's
But
alive.
where is she?
We'll find that out soon enough.
How?
By working together.
This is insane. Where the hell is she?
Truly, I understand how you feel, but rushing in headlong like that puts us all at risk.
Ugh. Damn it! Where is she? You stupid. Where the hell are you? I told you it was dangerous. Ugh. I feel like I'm going insane.
Let's go up higher. We can get the lay of the land. I saw a building up ahead that should provide a good vantage point. I'll lead the way.
Roger.
Hey, Drilly. Don't worry. We'll find her for sure. Yeah.
Promise.
Let's move.
Moving out.
Understood.
Well, I should probably change the title. Second. Chapter 29. There we go.
Everyone,
speaking
it's time
of-
to move.
Sad, really, Kilo's voice actress did really good during her emotional moment earlier. She did really good. I'm always really impressed
Everyone,
in the
it's
voice
time to
actors they get for this.
On my way.
I think
Everyone,
the only one that
it's
like
time to move.
I'm not a huge
Here I
fan
go.
of is in the story, and that's Hammering. But I think Hammering, this may be like one of her first roles.
Understood.
Should I
Like she
begin?
may be new to it and just
Here I
needs a little
go.
bit more direction because sometimes she nails it.
Don't push yourselves too hard.
It is time for class to
Everyone,
begin.
come with me. Give me just a second.
Can we get rid of this in the back, please? Easy. I think my favorite part out of like
Victory!
the
With
whole
me on
event
your team,
story
did you
had to have
expect
been
anything
Kilo's. Kilo and Talus's like fight. That was so amazing.
Okay,
I was
let's
not
go.
expecting that to happen. I'm so happy that she got to actually do something to prove her worth. Mission accomplished. All right, it's better than I expected. Let me safeguard it while I attempt to contact the Ark. What? Out of coverage area. How far have we traveled? I must find a way to get in touch with them. I have to inform them about the situation here.
Here I go.
So quite often their role,
On my-
it should
should I
have been
begin?
something like that.
Okay, let's
Because like,
go.
she does great with some lines, and I really enjoy her voice. Like I think she fits it perfectly. I think it's just delivered in an awkward way. Which it could be just like new to the role, or like bad direction on what she needs to do. But I still think she's very talented.
The hour of retribution draws near.
It is time for class to begin. Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
You are out of harm's way. Fleeting as it may be. It's but a log.
There we go.
Fancy a drink?
Okay, let's go
Okay,
over and deal with
let's
these
go.
guys real quick.
Encounter. On my way.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
Man, these are my least favorite stages.
I
I
must
hate the
persevere.
defense battles. I swear when I'm trying to do my tribe powers, these are the things that hold me up for like
Time for
weeks.
class to
Show
begin.
them no quarter. You are out of harm's way. Fleeting as it may be.
Can't they just connect the steam to a water tank and be done with it?
Doth my blade spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before?
Yes, your blade doth. Need to draw Chama with
It
Scarlet
is time for
Hat.
class to begin.
It's on my list.
Reloading.
The hour of retribution draws near.
It is time for class to begin. Pay attention in class. Give me just a second.
Oh yeah. I don't know if anyone here pre-ordered any of the Valentine's Day merch for Nikke, but mine
The hour
just
of
shipped.
retribution draws near.
I'm so excited. I'll have to get plenty
I
of
should start
pictures. I don't know
preparing
if
for
I
the
can
next
do an
class.
unboxing stream because like I don't have another camera to like really show it off for people.
Understood. Should I begin?
Okay,
I'm so
let's
excited.
go.
I got all the stands for the girls. I also got a little
Don't
keychain
push
of
yourselves too
Scarlet
hard.
because I really wanted it.
The hour of retribution draws near. It is time for class.
That was fair.
Come with me. Have to do some quick measures.
I was actually pleasantly surprised that it wasn't like super expensive for it, but like
You
it
must
was still a decent
persevere.
amount of money because I got all of the
You are out
stands.
of harm's way. Fleeting as it may be.
They do have a bunch of stickers on the site that they sell their merch on that are pretty cheap if you just want like stickers. I hate these.
The hour of retribution draws near. It is time for class to begin. Pay attention in class. Give me just a second. You are out of harm's way. Fleeting as it may be. Reloading. You must persevere. It is time for class to begin.
Stronger, keep shooting!
You must persevere.
Oh shit! Didn't dodge that in time.
Me killing underground water!
Goodbye, Scarlet. I'll miss you. I'm so sorry. It wasn't supposed to happen like this.
Time for class to
Everyone,
begin.
come with me!
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
On my way.
Okay.
Understood.
One there. Oh my god. Looks like Alec's been through here. We have Boom installed.
Everyone, it's time.
Route them in their entirety.
Understood. Let's do this. For the future.
You must persevere. It is time for class to begin.
Water isn't too salty
You
for
are
ya.
out of harm's way. Fleeting as it may be.
Connect the steam to a water tank and done with it. Ouch!
It is time for class to begin. Show them no quarter. Fancy a drink?
Okay. I believe we're gonna go up.
On my way.
Enemy sighted.
Here I go. Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward? It is time for class to
The
begin.
water isn't too salty for ya.
You are out of harm's way. Fleet close this. The hour of retribution draws near. It is time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
Connect the steam to a water tank and done with it. Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Okay.
Understood.
Go up here.
Everyone, should I begin?
Okay, let's go. Get 'em!
No, we're gonna get rid of you now. I don't want to deal with you.
It's time for class to begin.
Water isn't too salty for ya.
It's time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
There we go.
I should start preparing for the next class. Everyone, it's time to move.
Okay, enemy sighted.
On my way.
This is the highest building in this area. It'll provide us with a solid vantage point, but the problem is that the crystals are obstructing much of the view, so we can only make out the major landmarks.
Anything that could help us with the search?
I'm not sure. I think there might be a few things we can use as waypoints. The problem is that we're not familiar with the areas surrounding.
I want to know why Fragile sweats so much. Why is she sweating?
So,
is she a nervous
what do we
sweater? Does she sweat when she gets nervous?
I'm sorry, but with the information I have available to me right now, I can't really make heads or tails as to which way we should go. Even the tracking device that we were relying on is no longer in the mix. I'm sorry, but my skills as a pathfinder have reached their limit here.
Do you think a blind search will do us any good?
I could set a random marker and plan out a route, but I think the chances of us coming up with anything are slim to none. On top of that, the crystals are incredibly dense in this area, so it would be extremely dangerous.
I have the recon data from the away team, so I have an idea of which parts to be particularly careful of. But there's no guarantee that they covered everything.
So, are we giving up on the search?
No, never. Let's let them know we're here.
How? There are many ways. Raising a beacon would be the best way to catch their attention.
But any raptures with heat-sensing capabilities would be on us in an instant.
I was gonna say, that doesn't seem like a smart
We can
idea.
fight them off, and make sure the fight is nice and loud, so that our teammates know we're here.
I like that idea.
Sounds a bit risky to me.
It's the best way we have of letting them know where we are. If they're anywhere out there, they'll be able to send us a response signal.
So, what do we need to do?
Let's gather all the signal flares and ignite them all at once.
Roger.
Are you sure about this? We have no idea how many raptors will come upon us, and if something like the crystal chamber appears.
That's it. I've had enough of your hemming and hawing. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you didn't even want to find your colleagues. Let's begin.
Yep, we have to do something. Because retreating is not an option.
It's time I teach all of you a
Power
lesson.
miner team.
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be. It is time for class to begin.
Water isn't too salty for ya.
Reloading. I have to do some quick maintenance. It is time for class to begin. Show them no quarter.
I knew I missed one.
Just buckle up. Give me just a second.
Come here, Nero.
I should start preparing for the next class.
All clear. However, more are on the way.
Good grief. This is like the boom title screen.
Second wave incoming. Prepare for contact.
This is not a game, Trani. Neon, use your supervision to scan the area.
Already on it.
Everyone else, get ready for the second wave.
How long do we have to keep this up?
Until we get a signal.
And when is that going to be?
Hey! I see something shining there. Where? There. Be more specific, you moron. Over there. Near where the sign is.
Shifty, a little help.
Checking. I see it. There's a billboard with boom written on it.
Let's head over there, pronto. I'm surprised we missed that. We're literally on top of the tower. EX stage. Alright, we need this.
Understood. On my way.
Head back down.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Okay,
And
let's
there's
go.
a goodie over
let's
here.
go.
On my way.
I can't believe we even have.
Here I go.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
The hour of retribution draws near.
It is time for class to begin. Show them no quarter. Give me just a second.
Alright, boss. I wasn't gonna deal with you, but if you want to stand in my way...
I should start preparing for the next class.
Okay, enemy sighted.
Everyone, it's time to move. This is an educational experience as well.
The hour of retribution draws near.
It is time for class to begin.
Stronger, keep shooting! Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Okay.
Understood.
Yoink. Upward, thunder outside. My cat is sleeping very calmly next to me in the chair we have for her. Literally no one else sits in this chair. Oh my god, it's her chair.
Everyone,
that's so
it's
cute.
Time to move. On my way.
Here I go.
Nero recently.
Here I go.
I've been like
it's time to move.
Reorganizing our closet, and I put a bunch of blankets in there. So they're just sitting like up on top, and I couldn't find him in the morning, and I was really concerned because like he's been having all of his asthma issues, so I really wanted to find him, and he's just chilling in the closet, laying on top of all the blankets, minding his own business.
Everyone, it's time
He gave me the look of like, what do you want? I'm just relaxing here.
Get him!
I can't believe I have to explain that now.
You have to explain it to me. I don't understand.
It is time for class to begin.
It's a super comfy chair, honestly. It's right next to the window. It's a favorite spot. They're in the sides for sitting on top of me. Oh, that's so cute. We try to keep the cat tower next to our door that has like a big window so that the boys can look out of it. But because we put the AC in recently, I don't open the doors much. So unfortunately, they have to look out the small window, not the big window like they're used to.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
So every morning when I get up to go to work, I make sure to open up the curtains so that they can sit there and stare out the window.
Here I go.
Encounter.
Okay, let's go. Holy crap!
Oh, hi, Oleg.
I can't believe this! You all came to save me! You are here to save me, right? You all didn't get captured too, did you?
Is it just you?
What a relief. You said it.
What's your status?
No issues.
Good to see you, Alec.
Miss Trony!
Yeah, before it was open up all the windows and the door for them. Now I just make sure all the curtains are open so that they can only see
So glad
outside.
you're safe.
I actually want to get a little cat bed perch. It's supposed to be for windows, but I think it'll be enough that I can put it on like the side of my desk so they can sleep there.
Of course I'm safe. I've got to keep myself healthy and hearty so I can hang out with you again.
Yeah.
Is your abdomen okay?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Were you not pierced by the crystal cluster when you were peering inside it?
Oh, that? No, I'm okay. I'm a bit on the chunky side, so I've got a natural layer of defense, if you know what I mean.
Oh my god, I love you, Alec.
I'm just kidding. I got a few lacerations, but nothing that penetrated past the skin.
Some odd reasons. I'm all sitting on it myself to show her what it's meant for. Yeah, I don't know how many things I've bought for my cats before, and they're like, nah, I don't want that. I throw a blanket down, and they're like, that's mine.
I appreciate you saying that. What about hammering? And Liverin? Huh? Who are you two? I'm Hammering's squad mate. I'm Liverin's friend. Ah, I see. Sorry, but I have no idea where either of them are.
Oh my god, Alec.
What? Are you telling me you abandoned them and came here alone? I know you're not on the same squad, but this is beyond the pale.
Oh my god. Oh, that's not good.
Awfully harsh words for someone you've only just met. I suppose I should explain what happened before you all arrived. This better be good. You're really pushing it, buddy. However, given how this is a stressful
That's okay.
situation, I
Riku
can
thinks
understand
that
where you're coming
everything
from,
is
so
something for him
I'll
to
find
chew
it
on or
myself
eat,
to
so I
cut
have
you
to
some
like
slack.
show him that it's not for eating. He can't eat it. Cat will literally eat anything and
I'll start a
everything.
little tumble together with the crystal cluster.
If you're on your phone next to him, he'll literally walk up and like try to bite a chunk out of the phone.
We're falling!
Hold on tight.
I haven't got anything to hold on to. Ow, Miss Liverin, that hurt. Don't grab there. Sorry, they're really big, so they were easy to grab.
Oh my god.
Miss Hammering, where are you?
I'm okay. I've got my hammer lodged into the side of this thing.
That sounds far from okay to me.
Sleep in the older brother's room to sleep in while the spell was getting rid of. Yeah. The largest thing to grab onto for Eleg.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're falling faster? No, I just think the direction has changed.
You're right. We were falling straight down before, but now we're moving horizontally.
Everyone, be careful!
Oh.
Ow! That hurt. Is everyone okay? I think so.
I'm fine.
Your arm doesn't look so good.
I said I'm fine. If it gets any worse, I'll just throw it away.
How about don't do that?
It won't be that easy, you know.
Where are we?
Beats me. Does everyone still have their phones? I'll check.
No signal.
What? Shouldn't the alpha particle concentration be low in this area? It's because we're out of the ARC service area. In other words, there's no way of... Right. Total communications blackout. Oh, this is bad. Wait a sec. Is that a TV over there? Just a moment. Let me set up a boom on it.
Priorities.
Is now really the time to be engaging in your hobby?
It's always the time.
Just you wait. I'm gonna leave a message for the others. Say what? I'm sure Mr. Commander is coming to save us, so I've gotta leave them a message. Please. They've probably already written us off. What? Why? We can always be replaced. No way. Mr. Commander isn't that kind of a person.
I agree with Eleg. Everyone at Mighty Tools speaks very highly of him, and that means something in my book.
Well, If that is indeed the case, then we'll be quite fortunate.
I kind of feel like it was probably just direction with hammering, because like I feel like she's nailing all her lines now. I feel like it's a lot better than
Alright, I'm done
the
with the
first
message.
few chapters she was in.
Continue our search?
Are we not going to wait here for them? The main cause for search parties not finding people is
I really
because
love
they
her
switch
voice.
Locations. Fine, allow me to rephrase the question. Shall we make an escape? Raptures!
This doesn't look good.
We made quite a grand entrance, so it's no surprise we attracted some attention. I say it's high time we book it out of here.
Time to escape.
Let's do this. For the future.
Her pudge, yeah. I would describe it as pudge. I really like her design. At first I was like questioning it. I was like, I don't know. But like, I absolutely adore her now. I kind of hope she gets an outfit. Just give her a mission patch outfit. I really want her to have one.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
I mean, she kinda does. At least in this outfit, she does. I mean, on her main outfit, I feel like it's not as noticeable.
We're going on a narrow enough route that the Raptures won't be able to follow us easily. But we don't have a destination.
We need to secure a safe place to stay.
We don't even know if there is such a place here. We don't know the first thing about this place.
How are you holding up, Miss Hammering?
I'm fine, no issues.
Your arm is a mess. I think our first order of business should be to find an area with fewer crystals in it. However, I'm worried about that arm.
Yeah, she definitely does have a tighter belly than a leg. But like compared to most of the Nikke, she definitely is on a little bit more of the pudgier side.
It might be better to, you know, be prepared.
I think so too. If you leave your arm as is, the crystals might penetrate into your core.
I know. If I feel the situation is critical, I'll tell you and we can do what's necessary when the time comes.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you'll be forthcoming with that information.
Was fighting a food coma?
Neither
oh no.
do I.
I mean, after Cheesecake Factory, I think I would be in a food coma as well.
First off, let's try and find somewhere that's somewhat safe. Once we do that, we'll try to establish communication with the others.
Oh, hello there. I wasn't expecting to run into you, ma'am.
Oh, hey there! Are you lost as well?
I love you, Oleg.
What are you doing out here?
They're just lost.
How much do you know?
We don't know anything.
Leave this place.
If you can point the way out, we'd be glad to.
Are you okay?
Let's just beat the information out of her.
I don't think you can do that.
There are other ways to solve problems instead of clobbering people, you know. And besides, I'm trying to talk to her because I don't think we can defeat her in a fight.
Yeah, I don't think you can either.
Perhaps it'd be best if we tried to run?
If she lets us.
Hey, we didn't intend to tread on your territory. We're not interested in what you're after or what you're up to. So if you could let us be on our way, we'd appreciate it. We need to get back quickly.
I think so too. She seems to be struggling a bit.
Please, we won't touch or disturb anything around here. I'm begging you.
She almost sounds tired now. The unknown turns her back to them and walks off. Maybe she's just a little EP.
Oh no! The shutter!
Oh. Liverin, why? Why? Why would you take a picture? The unknown whips back around and aims what seems to be a large box at them. Oh,
Miss Liverin, what are you? If we want to survive, we have no choice. We're about to be pulverized!
the unknown's equally mysterious weapon spews fire.
Everyone get down.
A massive explosion engulfs the area.
You two get out of here. I'll handle this.
Not with your arm like that, you can't! Even if you were completely fine, you wouldn't stand a chance against that!
I can at least buy you some time.
Run!
Yeah.
Damn, Liverin.
Now!
The three turn around and start to flee.
I won't let you escape.
Please? What if I ask
It was a desperate
nicely?
escape, and the unknown fired a flashbang in our direction. That burst of light caused the crystals to expand like crazy, and we got separated. I hid in this building with a sign so that someone would find me. I'm not a fighter, and I don't have the courage to wander around this place on my own.
You did well, considering the circumstances.
You said Liverin took a photo? Yeah. She tried to take a picture of the unknown when we ran into her. It beats me as to why she's so fixated on getting snapshots of a pilgrim. And she said something about having to do it? Yeah. She said that if she wanted to live, she had no other choice.
I want to know who she has a deal with.
I am so lost right now. She was constantly playing with her phone when we were in hot water last time, and now she's gone and created a major incident. I mean, I can't really refute anything you're saying.
Do you happen to remember where you parted ways with Hammering and Liverin?
Vaguely.
Then let's go there. If we start there, I think we should be able to find something.
Alec, lead the way, if you would. All right.
And pray to God they don't have Brave following them.
Okay, let's go.
Should I begin? Here I go.
Get him!
Reloading. It is time for class to begin.
Show them no quarter.
Bicep. It is time for class to
Hope
begin.
the water isn't too salty for ya.
There's a lot of you down here. Oh, I'm sorry, Marciana.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Understood.
I feel like...
Here I go.
Oh, you can't walk down there. I was gonna say, I feel like they would hide something down this
Understood.
path, but you can't even get down there. Where are the artifacts?
Everyone, enemy sighted.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Time to give you a taste of my water gun.
It is time for class to begin.
Faster, stronger, keep shooting!
I have to do some quick maintenance. You are out of harm's way. Fleeting as it may be. It is time for class to begin.
Show them no quarter.
I should start preparing for the next class.
So close to leveling up.
On my way.
Enemy sighted.
Here I go.
I've performed a cursory examination. Other than a slight decrease in your core power, there are no major issues present.
Thanks, Doc.
You're welcome.
Our phones are basically bricks out here since we're outside the service area, but your operation device seems to be working just fine. Likewise for Miss Troney.
The operation device has a direct connection to the exclusive facilities in the Ark. The coverage area is rather extensive, so we rarely encounter connection issues.
Yeah, I'm using it at Reclamation Site 01.
Unless we're somewhere way off in the boonies, distance typically isn't an issue.
It's a bit strange.
I understand what you mean. It's a bit awkward saying this in front of the commander, but this is exceedingly good equipment to give to an officer of his rank. We have a past commander by the codename of New Hope to thank for this device. He roamed the surface and had many commendable exploits.
Big J.
This device was originally made for him, but because of its superior quality and next to no maintenance required, we're still using it today.
Thanks to my predecessor, huh?
Huh? What did you say?
Never mind, it's nothing.
Anyway, even though this equipment is of superior quality, we are still dealing with something that was made in the past. Therefore, it does have a downside, which is that it is susceptible to alpha particles. The concentration of alpha particles can make a significant difference in the signal quality. Replacing it with a new model would have been expensive, so we simply left it as is.
Why would cost be an issue? Don't you want to reclaim the surface? Why wouldn't you put your money into that?
Technology created in the past has become something of a lost art, which makes it difficult to utilize in some aspects. Areas with high alpha particle concentrations are classified as danger zones. So unless it is a special case, operations are not carried out in these areas.
The commander is prone to wandering about, however.
I've put in a request for commanders to have an operation device, but there has been no progress on that front.
It would at least be nice if we could get outfitted with better phones.
If our search gets prolonged, would it be more likely to be approved? Particularly since the search area will only continue to be further from the Ark.
Makes sense to me. Or, at the very least, they could provide operation devices to us Nikkes.
How was Hammering the last time you saw her?
She wasn't doing too hot because of the crystal in her arm. We have no idea how fast the crystal grows, so it's not looking too pretty.
Understood.
Let's hurry to where you ran into the unknown. Yeah, surely nothing bad will happen. Surely everyone's okay. Still blows my mind. Oh, it's old technology. But it comes in handy for these types of missions. But we didn't want to put money into it to develop a new model. Why? Why not? Ark doing Ark things.
Give me just a second. You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
I have to do some quick maintenance.
It is time for class to
Everyone,
begin.
come with me.
Reload. I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not
Heck
agree,
yeah.
Peanut?
Level up. As Fragile leads the way, she checks the route for any possible dangers. I'm told sticking too close would put my life in jeopardy, so it's hard to get an opportunity to speak with her. I still have uncertainties regarding Livren and Fragile. Since we don't know what influence those two will have on our mission, I think it would be prudent to hear their stories. Not only that, but as I observe Fragile's movements from the back, there is something else that is bothering me. There is a hole in her pants?
Commander.
Copy stands in front of me and blocks the view.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing. Well, there's a hole in... Why is it worded that way? There's a hole in Fragile's butt.
All humans have a hole in their butts. Nikkes were created to resemble humans in every form, and that anatomical detail is no exception.
That's not what I meant. Commander, why? We're talking about her pants.
Oh, I see. Do you have an issue with that?
It's not a major problem, but it's just a bit different in comparison to Livren.
I'm not entirely sure I understand what you're getting at.
What are you two talking about? Yeah, let us in on the conversation.
No, you don't need it.
We were talking about Fragile's butt.
Robbie, why?
Oh.
No, it's not what you think. No, we weren't.
The Commander was pontificating on how Fragile and Livren's butts differ. Do either of you have any input about that?
Oh, she's mad. You're twisting my words.
It might be a bit different in terms of volume. Yeah, since their body types are slightly different.
I'm talking about her clothes, for goodness sake.
Huh? There's a hole. You're right. Livren was covered head to toe in the newest, most fashionable clothes. Dressed to the nines, you could say.
This is a disaster. Surely it can't get any worse.
You're right.
I couldn't help but notice the discrepancy, that's all.
Commander.
Yes?
I'm sorry, but could you stop staring at my backside? I have no problem if you are into that sort of thing, but, it does make me feel a bit self-conscious when you stare at it so...
This is for the Commander. Sorry, I'll exercise more discretion in the future.
Thanks.
They're not wrong, though. I didn't really notice it, but, like, if you take a look, like, her pants are ripped right here. This little knee guard is absolutely, like, destroyed almost. She has marks on her helmet. Like, she doesn't have fancy clothing like Livren does. So, I see you've been working hard to keep us on the route.
You don't have to change the topic simply because you're embarrassed.
Okay, I'll stop.
Wow, she's one tough cookie. Yeah, I like people who speak their minds like that. If anything, you should stand to censor yourself a bit more.
It's not my fault. Ow. Tilo. Tease of blows.
Everyone, it's time to move. Enemy sighted. On my way.
Why are you shocked? There's
This is
nothing
an
to be shocked
educational
about.
experience
Let's
as well.
say, hypothetically, I'm a cat, a kitty cat, and for the sake of debate, let's say I dance.
This is a disaster. No, we can recover. It's fine.
Pay attention in class. You must persevere.
They handled it quite nicely.
Have to do some quick
until later that night, when the Commander was
You are out of harm's way.
smothered in his sleep. Because Rappy is so upset that he was staring at another girl's butt.
It is time for class to begin. Show them no quarter.
Recover from this? I'll never recover from that.
The hour of retribution.
I'll have scars for the rest of my life, Tilo.
The hour of retribution
Your
draws
spoon
near.
story? Oh no. Should I be concerned?
Bicep. It is time for class to begin.
Stronger, keep shooting!
What did you do to the poor spoon? The poor spoon didn't deserve whatever it got.
You are out of harm's way. Fleeting as it may be.
think you
Time for
have.
class to
Hope the
begin.
water isn't too salty for ya. Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Surely it can't be that bad, right?
Understood. Encounter. Here I go.
The Dr. Pepper. It's just out of my reach.
My blade shall not be made light of.
Sure. Lay it on me. What'd you buy? Oh, how'd you like it?
It is time for
I
class
thought it was
to begin.
okay, but I wasn't like the biggest fan of it. Like I'd get like a single can or a bottle, but I wouldn't buy any more than that. It's good. I'm glad you like
Give me
it.
just a second.
I know there's like a creamy coconut flavor now. I haven't tried.
The
I'm not
hour
like a
of
huge
retribution
coconut
draws near.
like
How's
fan.
this?
It is time for
Miss
class to
Necropon
begin.
drinks it too. Oh. I had a whole like 12 pack and it took me forever to get through it because it was like extra sugary in my opinion. But like I enjoyed the flavor. I haven't had pop in the house in a while. You bought the zero sugar one? That's probably the smarter option to get, honestly. Maybe I should try that one. It probably isn't like as sugary. If I see it, I'll try it. And if I don't like it, I'll just blame you, Kilo.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold.
It's healthier too. Yeah, well, I mean, it has way less sugar.
Everyone, it's time to move.
I don't even want to imagine how much the normal ones have. Ooh. Defend at all costs. Let's just set up a camp here to protect the Harmony Cube. With its computing ability, we should be able to contact the Ark. Hurry.
On my way.
When don't you blame me? I don't blame you all
Should
the
I
time.
begin?
Everyone, it's time to move.
340 calories? That's not honestly that bad. I think like a normal
Don't push yourself
bottle
too
of
hard.
Dr. Pepper has like 500.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Have you seen the Dr. Pepper cotton candies?
It is time for class.
I saw one at the gas station recently and I was like, I like Dr. Pepper, but I don't think that'd be good.
You are out of harm's way. Fleeting as it may be.
They also have Dr. Pepper flavored beets during Easter season. Which I also don't feel like would be good. Wait, you guys want to know the thing I saw at the store that I was like, what the hell is this? They have
With
dessert,
me on your team, did you expect
dessert
anything
taco
else?
shells that are the cinnamon toast crunch, basically, and you can put ice cream in them. I was like, who buys this? I feel like I
Everyone,
would die.
it's time to move.
There's so much sugar. Children? Oh.
Here I go.
Should I begin?
Okay,
Children will
let's
be
go.
little hellions on that much sugar.
This is an educational experience as well.
I know when I was little, they did have like these ice cream taco things. They were like taco, like not tacos. They were in the shape of tacos. They were like the little cone type things, shells, but in a taco shape. And they are like had vanilla ice cream on the inside, and then they like dipped it in chocolate. Back in your heyday, yeah, back in my heyday.
I should
Back
start
in my
preparing for
day.
the next class.
It's not my fault that you can't live to be 300 years old like me.
We even have
Here I go.
If it's us, we can win.
Must feel rough. Not really. I wouldn't say so.
It is time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
so long ago. I was in high school as a sophomore. Our class was mixed with seniors at the time. It was about half and half. It was just after lunchtime. In particular, this was my biology class where I solidified myself as my great master of science. Ah! Stop your laser beam, sir. Wait till you reach my age. I will never be a senior citizen like you two, though. Some things just will never happen.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Grandpa Tilo.
Here, everyone.
I'm surprised they let you stay up this late, Grandpa.
Standing by. Here I go.
Enemy sighted. Okay, let's go. All right, everyone, listen up.
No, I have to tease you.
I've collated the available information and utilized some reasonable deductions to come up with some information about this place.
Let's hear it.
First, I'll talk about the crystal cluster. It is anchored at the top of the tunnel, and the smaller crystals are dispersed in the nearby vicinity to gather electricity.
Oh, I see, I see.
Sufficient amount
Oh
of
no,
electricity
did
has
something
been
happen
gathered,
with a spoon
the crystal
between
is
you two?
transported here. The tunnel is the passageway used to transport said crystal. Everyone following me so far? The main thing that jumps out to me is the break. Although there is still a minute possibility that the crystal was formed naturally, that break was beyond a doubt created by some kind of separate intelligent being. It is not a particularly sophisticated mechanism, but that is beside the point. What's important is its placement inside the crystal cluster. This tells me that this entire process I've just described was intentionally designed by someone, or something, and that crystal being transported is part of that individual's design.
Oh my god, Tilo. Chill.
Unfortunately, at this
Calm down,
point in time,
Tilo. Don't make me get the spray
there is no
bottle
way
out.
for us to find out who that someone is.
I'm willing to bet it's the pilgrim we ran into.
As am I. But we cannot confirm that at this stage. With that being the case, we can only move on to the next question.
Not leaving you live my life? No, I'm getting it out. Where is it? I have one. Oh wait, do I not have it over here? I don't have it. I haven't imported it yet. You're lucky you live today, Tilo. You live to see another day. I'll let you pass.
What on earth is this place? During your reconnaissance mission, did you notice any crystal structures similar to the crystal cluster?
Yes, we did. However, they had lost all their luminescence and displayed various cracks and fissures.
Look closely at the ground underneath us. There is still a minute afterglow there. Not only do these lines all stem from the crystal cluster, but they all converge at the same spot.
Lines? Are they perhaps acting like power lines?
Precisely.
And you say they're all meeting up at a single point?
Yes. The crystals are spread out across a broad area by the crystal cluster and act like
Tilo?
tendrils, absorbing electricity.
No. Bad Tilo. One day when we had nothing for class and our teacher was working on something, I just so happened to have a spoon in my pocket. I was always a weird child, so me messing with her hair wasn't the abnormal. Now then, her boyfriend was here that day because it was Friday and even kind of just does whatever within limits. And everyone just kind of does whatever within limits. Oh no.
And gathering it all to a single point.
You're gonna get in trouble
where
there.
we are now.
We saw that a crystal the size of a fingernail was able to light up a large neon sign.
That's right.
Then the electricity stored in that crystal cluster must be unimaginable. Why would they want to gather so much power in one place?
What could they be trying to do? What can you do with that much electricity? The real question to ask would be, what couldn't you do with that much electricity?
Fair enough. That is a good question. What couldn't you do with that? That would make a huge difference for the arc. And not only the arc, but anything up on the surface that they decide to make.
It is time for class to begin.
Faster, stronger, keep shooting! Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Kilo doesn't just walk around with a spoon in his pocket? Wow, weird.
It is time for class to begin. Pay attention in class. Give me just a second.
Fancy a drink? It's here. This is where we all got separated. Since the crystal keeps expanding, I can't make heads or tails of this place anymore. I have no idea where the original path even was.
Wait. Stop. 2 o'clock.
What is that?
Oh. In front of us, there is a dense buildup of crystals. Pinned underneath it is the unknown. She doesn't seem to be doing too good.
Commander, what are your orders?
Her boyfriend knew me a little more, however. We were cool. Partway through their convo of me kind of just messing with her hair, I brought out my said spoon and kind of just started braiding her hair around the spoon because I was bored. So of course she asked, "Hey nerd, what you doing?" And I said, no hesitation or awareness of what I was saying, said, "I'm spooning you. Nerd on, why?" Yep. Yep, almost as bad as that conversation about the hole in her pants. Oh my god, I think I'd die of embarrassment. I want to get closer. Give me a risk assessment.
Screw the assessment! I can tell you right now that it's dangerous.
She doesn't appear to be armed.
Only her face is exposed. Unless she can shoot beams out of her mouth, we should be okay. I'm not picking up any thermal reactions.
So that's who's behind all this? Let me at her. Once I put my drill to her face, she'll sing like a canary and tell us where hammering is. That's a bit barbaric, don't you think?
Everybody stand by. I'll approach first.
If she so much as moves a finger, I'm going to open fire.
I raise both of my hands in the air and approach. The weight of the crystals pressing down on the unknown seems substantial. Her arms are not exposed, and neither the coffin nor the box that she was carrying earlier can be seen. For now, it seems safe. You seem to be in a tight spot. Need some help?
No need.
If you stay like this, you'll be devoured by the crystal. I can help you.
Stay back. Humans are deceitful. I don't trust you.
I mean, I guess fair. Everyone was laughing, but I had no idea why. Not in school, bud. Oh. What'd I even say? Oh no.
Get lost.
I carefully observe the unknown's appearance. Her body appears to be unnaturally arched, as if she is lying on top of something. Could she be protecting the coffin in the box from these crystals? That coffin and that box are quite precious to you, aren't they?
If you touch them, I'll kill you.
I don't intend to. I'm just going to clear away the crystals. Is that okay?
Humans always betray. Can't trust you.
Okay then, I'll back off. I'll have one of my friends here help you. You have no reason to attack us.
What in the world are you doing?
Oh. Man, what a wild story, though.
We don't know the first thing about this woman.
Helping her is foolish. You said yourself that she kept giving chase and attacking you. It sounds to me like she's our enemy. If you want to play the hero, perhaps you should stay off the battlefield.
Oh, poor Nerdon. Head pats for high school Nerdon.
Commander, I don't think this is a wise decision.
She doesn't have any intention of killing us. She hasn't displayed any hostile intentions.
What are you talking about? If shooting at us isn't hostile, then I guess we're buddy-buddy with raptures as well.
She never aimed directly at us. She either aimed at the walls and floor around us and used shockwaves. Everything she's done has been with the intent to either confuse us or block our paths. If she wanted to kill us, she would have ambushed us without revealing herself to the team. She would have ambushed us without revealing herself to the away team. Okay, that's what it was. For the next 4 days. Oh no. I would not have gone to school. I would have been like, I'm sick. A cough cough. Also, all she keeps telling us is to leave. She clearly has some sort of mission to complete here, and views us as a hindrance to her completing her objective. That's the reason she let the away team get away, alive when she encountered them. However, if she is dead set on not wanting my help, then so be it. I'll step back and have you all help her.
Roger.
A typical commander reaction to this sort of situation.
Mr. Stelia Girl through multiple future events that are not related to the spoon.
Yeah. Damn. You're an odd
At least
duck,
her
Mr.
high school
Commander.
life was very
I'll say that
eventful.
much.
Yes. This is all most amusing.
The Nikke start clearing away the crystals on top of the unknown.
Prolonged contact with the crystals is dangerous. I recommend that you break them apart.
If you start feeling strange, cut off the power to your arms. This will deprive the crystals of their food source and should cause them to fall off. If you have any questions, let me know and I can show you how to do it. Neon, let's live this together.
Sure thing.
This one here is a bit tricky. I'll carve it out with my drill. Remove the middle part first, and then the bottom bit.
Oh no!
You don't think that'll cause it to collapse?
It's okay. I'll keep a close eye on it.
A moment later, the unknown stands before us motionless, her giant coffin and box in tow. Our purpose was to search the previous area. While doing that, there was an incident that caused several of our members to be isolated here. We've come to rescue them. We don't know what your goal is, and we're not interested. If I'm being honest, I'm curious, but I don't wish to fight you over it. All we want to do is locate our friend and leave this place. You seem to know a lot about this place. So if you could help us, we would greatly appreciate it. I will see to it that any photos and videos of you are deleted.
Humans are deceitful.
The rumor in relation to this nickname would spiral so far from reality. Eventually it was believed I had a secret harem of everyone in my grade's mothers, which resulted in one picture that somewhere sits on Facebook to this day. That's beautiful. Memorialized forever.
But you saved me. Kindness, enmity. I will definitely repay.
The unknown raises her arm and points off into the distance.
They went that way. That's all I know.
All of them went that way?
The hammer came back, fought with me, deflected her bullets. The ceiling collapsed. She said she would come to rescue. But she hasn't.
Huh? Huh?
You said the three of you got separated because she opened fire and blocked the path. The Hammering came back to do battle with her in order to buy time for you and Livren. During that fight, she deflected some of Hammering's bullets, and a few of which hit the crystals on the ceiling and ended up pinning her down, as we saw.
How did you come to that conclusion?
That moron ran off in order to rescue the unknown. And she hasn't come back yet. Why would she promise to rescue the unknown? At the very least, she didn't intend on killing her. If anything, perhaps it was just to buy herself some time.
That's right. That's what she said. You all are easy to talk to.
It'd be a lot easier if you spoke normally. That guy is as kind-hearted as a fool. Where did Hammering go?
Same. That way.
Okay, thank you. Let's hurry.
Drilly darts off.
Wait! I should be in front.
Let's go, everyone. Thanks for the help. All of us run to catch up to Drilly. Meanwhile, the unknown watches us as we run off.
Thank you. How long has it been?
How long truly has it been? You heard it here. You have to be extra mysterious, Tilo.
Here I go.
You can
Everyone,
do it. I believe
it's
in
time
you.
to move. Okay, red enemy sighted.
Here I go.
The mysterious Tilo arc starts now.
This is an educational experience as well.
Bisect. The hour of retribution draws near.
It is time for class to
Everyone,
begin.
come with me.
Focus.
Oh my god. Sure thing, Tilo. I believe in you.
Have to do some quick maintenance.
Anything's possible if you put enough effort into it.
It is time for class to begin.
Downloading Tinder right now.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Understood.
Should I begin?
Okay, let's go.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
Yes, Tilo.
The hour of retribution draws near. Is but a law.
How
Time
Chama
for class.
and I
Pay
met?
attention in class.
Chama and I met from Haruki. Chama and I met playing Guild Wars 2. We were out doing World v World, and I was not in like a guild. We're not in their guild, but I was running with their like Zerg ball, so like just the mass of their guild and like everyone who was on the server. And I was literally just randomly changing the dye on my armor, and like his character was right beside me, so
Everyone,
he's like, "Oh,
it's time to move.
you have
Enemy
that dye?
sighted.
Look at all my dyes."
Okay, let's
And like
go.
he showed off all his dyes to me, and then just from that point on, we would talk to each other
Don't worry, I'll handle
every day until the point that I like joined the guild.
Is but a law.
It is time for class to begin.
Show them no quarter. You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may
Have to
be.
do some quick maintenance.
It was so random. He was very persistent on wanting to talk to me.
May this time last forever.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
See, you have to be persistent, Tilo.
Here I go.
Encounter. On my way.
They are as candles, the better burnt out. The hour of retribution draws me to this
Time for class to begin.
Water isn't too salty for ya.
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be. You must persevere.
Ow! Ow!
May this time last. Time for class to
The
begin.
water isn't too salty for ya.
I can agree with that. Actually, my
I
best
should
friend of like
start
17
preparing for the
years
next class.
or something now is married to a woman who rejected him like 5 times or something. Who acts 2 out. Technically me, but like I feel like we were already basically dating before that fact. Like we spent basically all our time together
On my
anyway.
way. Everyone, it's
And
time to move.
I think I just randomly
Everyone,
just said like,
it's time to move.
oh, I don't think we've ever like actually asked each other out.
Everyone, it's time to move. Should I begin?
Okay, let's go.
It's time I bring this class to a close.
You must persevere.
May this time for class to
The
begin.
water isn't too salty for ya.
Reloading.
It's on brand for us both. It is very much
The
on
hour
brand.
of retribution draws near.
May this time for class to begin.
Show them no quarter.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything
Say,
else?
like 6-ish months to a year after that.
On my way.
I'm here. Okay, let's
Something
them in
like
their
that.
entirety, yes?
I'm not very good with keeping track of dates and stuff like that. Like, I honestly wouldn't even be able to tell you what what our day is our anniversary.
Everyone, it's time to move.
Wouldn't it have been better to ask her more questions?
We were living together for at least, I think, 2 years, so we'd have been together for probably like 2.5 years. Something like that. If we'd pressed her for more details, she might suspect we're not really here to rescue anyone. But we are, in fact, here to rescue our friends.
It did feel like she let her guard down.
Wait, let me... Oh, I can't get the picture of it easily. So I had gotten home from work one day, and every day when I got home from work at that time in the apartment we lived in, our couch was like at the end, like at the side, like the end of a wall, like when you'd walk into the apartment. So there'd be like a door there, and then right after the door is the end of the couch. And Emmett, our oldest cat, he would always sit right there and wait for me, and then like I'd walk up to him and like grab him. Like he would like always want me to hold him right when I got home. So Cross put the ring on Emmett's collar, so when I walked in and went to go grab Emmett, it was right there. It was really cute.
It seems like she'll be staying here for a while.
I have
so
a
there will
picture
be
of
another
it.
opportunity.
I can post it in the Discord when I get off, because I don't think I have it If it's on my phone, it's like way back, so I'd have to look for it, but I can post it in the Discord.
She must be incredibly strong to lug those two boxes
I like to
around all
tease
the
him
time.
sometime and say that Emmett proposed to me and not him.
What do you think is inside them?
Firearms. I'm positive I heard her say 7 dwarves.
Yeah, you should take some notes.
Isn't that Snow
Tilo.
White's weapon? Did she steal it? Or did Snow White steal it from her?
Oh my gosh! Could that woman be Snow White?
Emmett was actually our first pet together. Neither of us had like pets going into like living together. Like we had family pets, but they stayed with family. So Emmett's like our firstborn child. I called him my child.
Don't be absurd.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Something's bothering me, though. Something that's got my heart pounding faster than usual.
You could have angina. You should probably visit a repair
Angina.
Noted.
Ayo, wanna be tracked with me for life. That's good. I think it'll work.
At any rate, I took
At least they know what they're getting into. You're being honest.
It appears to be some kind of...
We appreciate honesty. Medical equipment. There was a symbol on the box indicating that it was for medical use. It was obscured by the chains around it, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Are you sure?
Yes. Judging by the size, the supplies are intended either for people or Nikkes. And looking at the shape of the hinges and the symbol that was visible from the outside, I'd say it's probably holding an incubator or a cryogenic storage device of some kind. Excuse me. The design itself is from is a few generations past.
Holy cow!
Who is she lugging around? We get backlash? I can't speak for every woman.
How do you do it?
I like honesty, though. What do you mean?
What's your secret?
To what?
To being able to distinguish electronic devices so clearly.
I learned it from one of my seniors, and I've been invested in it ever since.
Are you kidding me? Why are you only telling us this now? Miss Troni, we've got a new addition to the squad.
I sadly don't think I can actually pull it yet if I'm too scientific, I fear. I don't think it's impossible.
Sounds like it.
I think you'll be able to do it.
What's your favorite type of electronic device?
Nothing's impossible. Like, my coworker asked me if she looked fat, and I said, yes, ma'am. She got mad at me. Okay, well, here's the thing, Tilo. Those types of things, while yes, she asked you that question, there was an answer she wanted to hear. You'll need to learn that. There's an answer sometimes that girls just want to hear. They're not asking for your actual opinion. They're asking for you to tell them what they want to hear.
Which manufacturers do you like? Do you place more value on efficiency or overall performance? Would you be interested in going to the Early Adopter Festival together with me?
I'm not pleaser. It may be a little rough for you then. I don't think I'm quite at your level just yet.
That's okay. I'm more than happy to teach you.
Sometimes it's just about not making your partner feel better. It works, Ray. Thank you for your
Pay your
port taxes.
taxes.
Anyways, getting back to our original point. If that coffin is indeed an incubator or a cryogenic storage device, what do you think it might be housing?
That I can't say for sure. However, I recall how the unknown was willing to sacrifice her own body in order to keep the two containers from being contaminated by the crystals. There you go, Ray. What you up to, Ray? Are you playing the new story in Star Rail? It must be something that she values more highly than her own life. You typically don't want to tell a girl they're fat, at least unless you're already close to them. However, you might be able to open up with something odd, like I prefer squishier bellies, and then answer truthfully. Yeah. I think there's a right way to answer it, even if you're being honest about it. Doesn't come off as rude or
Time for
mean.
class. Pay attention in class.
There's a very delicate balance. Ooh, playing Pokemon, you finished it. Oh, I need to play it. I'm hoping I can play it tomorrow.
It is time for class to pay attention in class.
Don't ask me if you don't want the truth. That's fair. I mean,
Victory! With
there's
me
nothing
on the
wrong
team.
about
Did you
being
expect
honest about
anything else?
things, but
The
you can't
place
expect
we're
everyone to
heading
like
to
your answers.
Seems to be where
Especially if it's something they're self-conscious about.
Alec mentioned all the lights converge.
Alec, Trony. Can you give us a risk assessment?
Hard to say.
Only one way to find out for sure, and that's to go there. I hope there's something amazing there.
Socializing's hard. I mean, yes, it is very hard. I would not even say I'm a pro at it. I'm very much an introvert with bad social anxiety, so...
Of course, nothing would beat
I'm not
finding
an
Miss Liverin and
expert.
Miss Hammering there.
It's the only way to be attractive, so if you go ahead and make it known of what you might feel, you could lighten the impact of what truth you're about to say. I mean, you could have even been like, I don't even know how I'd word that. You could have just said, I think I would have been like, I don't know why that matters. I think you look amazing regardless.
They have to be there. This place is more perilous than any other we've been yet.
Has hammering always been like this?
Of others upon their own self-perception, being aware of these things is a good way to lightly enter into a topic. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Someone who inspires people to care about her this much.
More cushion for the pushing. There you go, Tilo. There you go. It still avoids the question. It does, but like, also it's like, I don't know why you need validation from someone else on that matter.
Yes.
In my opinion, though.
She always has. She's a profoundly kind person.
Because most likely they're asking because they feel like they probably don't look the best in whatever they're wearing, or maybe they're a little self-conscious of what they're wearing. So if you tell them like, hey, I think you still look amazing.
The fact that she said she would come back to save the unknown is certainly a testament to that. She must have had a rough go of it.
I might lose my job, but Wolf, didn't you just get this job? Didn't you just get this job, Tilo? You can't be losing it this soon.
I'm sure she's been through hell and been put in all sorts of unfair situations.
Yes, she has. There are many cold-hearted SOBs out there who take advantage of her kindness.
Without being a huge narcissist, it's really true. It's so true. And even people who like do have like self-confidence, they still have things that they're very conscious of, and still may be like something that they worry over. It may not like appear like it, but they could still have it.
They underestimate her and don't think much of her.
Oh, is that the hot one who did your interview?
That's why you enjoy being by her side, isn't it?
I'm also like super weird in the fact that like, I mean, like I'm not gonna say appearance isn't everything, because like obviously I can say like people are hot and whatnot, but like I'm very much a person who's more more driven by personality. Like if I'm gonna like someone, it's not gonna be based on their looks. It's gonna be based on their personality. I'd rather mesh well with someone on like a deeper level than just like, oh, you're attractive.
What do you mean? You're a bit rough around the edges.
I didn't choose to be this way. We had to survive somehow.
I look at her like I'm a hunter. Oh my god. Tilo, chill. Chill. You can't be completely feral.
If I just kept laughing it off whenever others took
you have to have
advantage
some
of her,
class in there.
we never would have made it. That's why I am the way I am.
Sounds like you've been through a lot.
It wasn't that tough. Usually, the type of people who approach caring people with the aim of exploiting them aren't too bright themselves. They also tend to be sloppy and weak. That's why they feel they have to take advantage of those with a big heart.
She might be taken. Do you not know? I mean, I guess if she doesn't have a ring, it would be hard to tell. Just ask her. Be like, hey, are you single? The beauty means nothing when the person might steal candy from babies. Or if they leave shopping carts in the parking lots. Or invert toilet paper, not the inverted toilet paper.
They're unable to appeal to those who are more cynical. And so they prey on people they think are gullible.
She's my boss. I guess. Oh, are they like major no-nos?
If you take a step back, these people really aren't all that difficult to deal with.
You'll have to do some digging. You'll have to do some sleuthing without directly asking.
Hammering said you couldn't come here because you had to work.
Into some horrible mess. Fair. I don't like that. Instead of like buying the peanut butter or the jelly in the jars, we buy the ones that are out of the squeeze bottle to avoid that.
What kind of work could you possibly have been doing
You just
that
avoid
took
office
precedence over a
relationships.
search
That's
mission?
fair. That's probably honestly smart.
I was mining for high-value gems. Even though their purpose is purely decorative, they're quite hard to come by, and so they fetch a high price.
If you wanted to, couldn't you secure a whole bunch of them at once?
Oh, Tilo. Yeah, it's so nice.
I don't follow.
I mean the old five-finger discount.
I would never deign myself to steal. Any money I earn is done so honestly. Only then I can live my life with my head held high.
She likes JJK. Do you like JJK? Is that why you're super into Demon Slayer, Tilo?
Why?
Why what?
Why is living your life with pride so important? Isn't it important just to stay alive no matter what?
Have you watched Tokyo Ghoul?
Heck, most people live that way. It's not so hard to ignore what your heart tells you.
Every other person in the world could be living like that, and it still wouldn't make it right. Besides, if that were a possibility, I would have done it long ago. But no.
Opportunity waits for no one. You can watch the summary video.
The voice that resonates in your heart. Let's call it your conscience for now.
I don't mind Tokyo Ghoul. And bite feet. Oh yeah, you might want to mention your extreme foot fetish.
It cannot be ignored.
You might want to get that out of the way right away.
It never stops pestering you. Hammering and I both know that listening to our conscience doesn't serve any practical purpose. However, we still do it.
It might make things awkward. I mean, it'll only be awkward if like you make it awkward and continue to push for a relationship. Why is she called Drilly? I've no clue, honestly. It's been puzzling me this whole time. Same with Hammering. Not sure why she's called Hammering. I will be awkward. Well, Tilo, that's where you have to make yourself not be awkward about it.
If we turned our backs on our conscience, it would come at the detriment of others. I would rather hurt myself than someone else.
Gotcha daily missions.
I see no value in living that way.
Oh, but there is. You feel good. You can stand tall and face anyone you meet with your head held high.
Oh my god, you're right. Tilo, roll to seduce. Roll to seduce. No, I'm kidding, don't do that.
It fills you with confidence in everything you do. That is why I choose to live like this.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Yes, gather more intel or ask directly, are you single?
I may not
Or
be
ask
able
a
to live like
coworker
that.
that might know. Be like, hey, I'm too embarrassed or don't want to ask her directly. Can you tell me if she's single or not?
But I wish you the best of luck.
What if there was a situation where your life was in peril, and the only way out was to ignore your conscience?
Oh, well, she's Waddles now.
Would you do it?
I don't know.
Huh?
I believe that life isn't a straight line, but a curve with peaks and valleys.
I mean, I guess rumors could spread, but I don't know. I feel like if a guy came up and asked me if someone was single, I'd just be like, oh, no, and then like move on.
I've never been in a situation like the
The
one
worst
you
that'll happen
described.
is like they may tell her, but like as long as you're not weird about it.
So, I can't give an honest answer.
So, you haven't really experienced a lot of setbacks in life.
Well, compared to someone who's really been through hell and lived to tell the tale, I guess not.
Oh my god, is there really gonna be a fight over her?
Soon. Let's pick up the pace.
You guys are weird. Yeah, I think they're a little feral at the moment. We'll just let them cool down. They'll fight this one out. Just let them duke it out. Someone will come out on top, surely.
Here I go.
Enemy sighted. Everyone, it's time to move.
It's time I bring this class to a close.
In this part, Dragon. It may be Nerd on 219 or higher. I fear 218 won't be able to do it either. We're not quite there yet. The world just isn't ready for Monster Girl, which is sad.
It's time for class to
Hope the
begin.
water isn't too salty for ya. Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
You don't know how old she is? Well, I'm assuming she's of age, at least.
Standing by.
Because she works there. The government is hogging them. Damn, you're right.
Understood.
They would do that. Goddamn government. Hoarding all the best things.
You're about to get soaked.
I was gonna say, I think the big thing is that they're not underage.
It's time for class to begin.
Unless like you're someone who doesn't like to date someone who's X amount of years under or above you. Then I guess there's that issue, but
It's time for class to begin.
Show them no quarter.
I'd vote for Nerd On.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
I don't care if she's older, but what if she doesn't like younger guys? Oh, that's true.
Understood.
Some girls don't like younger
Everyone,
guys.
it's time to move.
Some girls don't like guys who are not 6 foot tall. Are you 6 foot?
On my way.
Here I go.
Are you over 6 foot?
Understood.
Okay, you got that one covered. We're good.
Route them in their entirety. Yes?
Understood.
I never understood that. I never understood why girls were like, oh, I don't want to date anyone who's not 6
My
foot
blade
tall.
shall
Like,
not be
what?
made light of.
Why? Does it really matter? I don't understand.
Have to do some quick maintenance.
It is time for class.
Maybe I'm failing at being girl. 6 foot kings like me are Giga Chaz. I guess. Met some real dirt.
It is time for class.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. That was kind of cringe, Tilo. Come on.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
I said what I said.
Here I go.
Should I begin?
Okay, let's
Take
go.
that back. I will not. I shall not.
Don't push
That's my
yourself too
payback
hard.
for all the times you spit on me this stream. Hiya. Oh no, I've never seen that message. What was that? That's so weird.
It's time for class.
I feel like I saw something.
You are out of harm's way.
It's gone
As it
now.
may be.
So weird. You're very persistent. You're learning. Wait, waddle? I can be persistent too, Tilo.
Understood.
Here I go.
I'm ready. On my
Where's
way.
this last one? Your powers have grown.
Okay, let's
Is it
go.
over 9,000?
Understood.
I think there's a cooldown
my
on
way.
it. What? What is that? Is it an excavator? This must be a joke. Does this even make sense? Fire, fire, quick fire.
Okay, let's enemy sighted.
Everyone, it's time to move.
There he goes.
What is this?
I'd say there goes our hero, but I don't know.
I've never seen anything like it either.
It's almost like a ball of electricity.
Is it okay for us to stand here?
The floor seems sturdy enough. For now.
Following Fragile's lead, we continue forward and eventually arrive at the place where the glowing power lines converge. Beneath us is a thick glass floor. The flickering lights underneath the glass beckon to us as if they've been waiting. I can't look, it's too bright.
Amazing. It feels like we're standing in light. My supervision isn't working at all. It all shows up as white.
All hope is lost. Tilo is gone. Actually, I feel like Tilo should be back by now, maybe?
It seems like all the electricity absorbed by the crystal clusters is gathered here. And there are also more power lines over there. Looks like they're acting as a conduit, carrying this electricity somewhere else. That would make me think there'd be some loss in energy. And yet, this place is practically resonating with power.
Also, this floor is made of glass, which is an insulator. There wouldn't be any reason for the surrounding crystals to come here.
Come to think of it, all those power lines were covered in glass as well. I don't see any sign of hammering or living.
Let's follow the power lines.
Yes, we're far too exposed out here in the open. We're practically sitting ducks.
Welcome back, Tilo.
Even if we don't know exactly what this place is, we can tell it's important. There must be a gatekeeper or some kind of guardian force around here. If I were watching over this place, I'd hide in the dark corner and surprise us when we arrived.
A crystal-infected rapture slowly lumbers out of the darkness and lurches towards us.
Why do you always do this, Neon? It was just another coincidence, honestly.
I glance down at the floor. We can't get into a firefight on top of the glass floor. We have to push it back.
If the floor breaks, we're in big trouble. We won't just fry, we'll be vaporized.
It's about to make a precision strike.
Oh no, you don't.
Flame starts to spew out from the back of Drilly's drill as she lunges towards the rapture in an effort to push it back. The drill continues to spin and the rapture is slowly pushed back. The booster output increases. Drilly slams the rapture into the nearest wall.
What was that? You do have a rocket booster! Giga! Giga Drilly! Don't just stand there. Let's kill this thing.
Let's go.
Giga Drilly. Nerdon translates that into Tilo. Oh man. The Tilo-nese.
Give me just a second. It is time for class to
Everyone,
begin.
come with me.
Can't I just connect the team to a water tank and be done with it? Refilling the water.
Ow! Nerdon, ow! That burn! It wasn't me, Tilo. It wasn't me.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax? Enemy down.
Let's move.
Just a second. That drill of yours is out of this world. Why did you lie to me about what it can do?
Because of this.
Because of what?
Let's hurry. We don't have time.
As we all scramble to get a move on, Fragile grabs me by the shoulder.
Commander, are you really going to delete that picture Liverin took?
Yes, I intend to.
But why?
Because we promised.
Actually, I think I know why Liverin took that photo. Or at least a hunch. If we don't have that photo, or more precisely, if there was no photo to begin with.
Oh, but Tilo, that's not a good idea. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
She feels that something terrible is going to happen.
What do you mean? Don't manipulate her into a trap of any kind.
Commander, would you say that you hold sway in the Ark?
I think I do.
I know it's shameless to ask you for a favor. After only just meeting you.
You don't have to be a hunter, just be a normal person.
But could you let me handle Liverin?
Give me a reason. Why do you want that? If I'm going to grant you that request, I want to know why.
I'm sorry. Forget I said anything.
Fragile quickly darts off. Shifty?
Yes, Commander?
Sometimes not everything's fun, Tilo. Can a commander request access to the personal files of their squad members?
Yes, that is possible. So long as the material is not confidential in nature.
Livin and Fragile are currently assigned to the commando squad, are they not?
Correct.
Can you look into their past work records for me? I want information on when they were and weren't working together.
I understand.
And I also want to know the last place Livren visited before coming here and her correspondence history. Oh, Tilo, I don't think you should want bragging rights. Your potential girlfriend or partner is not a trophy. I also want to know the last place Livren visited before coming here and her correspondence history.
Very well.
I think you'll easily lose her that way. I do not endorse that method.
I'm only saying this out of concern, but when a Nikke acts so skittish, there is a high possibility that the other party involved is military personnel. In other words, the type of person who would see you digging into their records as a personal affront. With that in mind,
I think you can still have a sense of accomplishment if you end up like getting into a relationship, but a sense of accomplishment and like being a trophy are two different things. It doesn't matter. Do it.
I understand.
She's my queen. There you go. There you go.
Everyone, it's time to move.
What is this thing? My lioness. Yoink. Noise. Okay, sadly I don't have any more time to do any more. The bear of my kin. Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. Okay. What do I got here? We pull here. Oh, I have enough for another one. Both Tetra boots? I want a refund. How many kiddos? None. 0. 0. I've never wanted kids. 0. I have never had the urge to have kids at all. 0. Zilch.
Tell the maintenance is done. How is it?
Status optimal.
Which is perfectly fine because me and Cross are in the same thought. So it's not like either of us want a kid and the other doesn't. You know that the lioness do the hunting in the lion pride? I'm cool with being a stay-at-home dad. Hey, you love a woman who's the breadwinner of the family. I love that. I don't think there's any way to stop him. That's just I think it's just Tilo at this point. I don't think I would put hers on, even though I do like it. Excuse me. You're not feral? Okay. I have no comeback for that. Okay, lost relics. Claim all. I love that they have claim alls. Nice. Lock onto my target. Oh my god. Alright, you guys, that's sadly where I have to end for today. If I can, I'm definitely probably gonna stream tomorrow, do some Star Rail. So you may see me tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be a long stream.
You're watching too much porn.
Okay, Cross. I don't know if it'll be a long stream tomorrow, just because, like, I don't know what I'll have to do or if we'll start at 7 p.m. But I'll let you guys know. It just depends on what all I have to do tomorrow. But I definitely want to do Star Rail. Drowned me. You're lucky I have some water left over. Let me get us. Trying to raid my friend Noelle. They're playing some League. Noelle is a good League player. I would also Noelle's a King main. Play the video. Oh wait, I don't have it up. 1 second. Let me get it up. Drunk Mobius, where are you? Thank you for stream as always. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really enjoyed it. King main. You're just jealous. All right, you guys. I am heading out. I will see you all potentially tomorrow. I will post in the Discord if we end up going live tomorrow. We'll most definitely be doing Star Rail. I probably will pull for my crown skin before we do anything if we do Star Rail tomorrow. So it'll be crown skin and then straight into Star Rail. So if you wanna hang out tomorrow and watch some Star Rail and some gacha, we'll be doing that. All right, you guys take care. Send all the love over to Noelle, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye. Bye, I'll miss you.